How's everybody? So we got 3 in the background. Hey everybody. How's everybody doing this evening? It seems very quiet. So anybody out there that I know? Hey Ronald, how are you? Good to see you're here. Hey Kiko. How are you?
Good, Garrett. How are you?
Not too bad. And here's Tony.
Here I am.
Hey Kiko. How are you?
Good, Garrett. How are you?
Not too bad. Somebody got their YouTube on. Is that you, Tony?
Here I am. Yeah,
How are you?
I got a notice on through email before. I thought it was a private chat or something.
No, I was sending you the link. If you had read it, I sent you the link to the broadcast. Backstage.
I got 2 of them. Oh, okay. Sorry. All right.
No, the other one was probably an old one from Wednesday, but that was cancelled.
Yeah.
Because ended up a stressful day for myself, so I canceled it altogether. No, that's not the thing. No, there was other issues, personal issues.
Okay.
But I rectified it. It was rectified that evening, pretty late. I spent a lot of hours on the computer sorting things, but got it kind of sorted in the end.
See, I went on that older link and came on about 10 minutes before this one. And when I logged off of Yahoo email, my stuff's in Spanish. My Yahoo page.
Okay.
Yahoo News.
Did you okay, Ronald? No worries. He's going to restart his PC. Did you change the? You must have changed the language on it by mistake. Because it wouldn't change by itself.
It did. It did that before on me.
And how did you rectify it?
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Well, you might have hit something and done it again. What you did a long time ago.
So, no habla español, Tony?
Yeah, I get to claim stupid now because I can't. I'm a true American. I can use I don't know what I'm doing for an excuse and get away with it.
Press 1 for English.
Yeah. I had a guy sell me a car one time. He goes, "What kind of fucking language you think? Do I want English?" What the fuck? I don't get this. Everybody else's relatives that came over here took their lumps and took shit, and that was it. Now all of a sudden Spanish people are, they like to maintain that minority status. We have separate welfare offices or whatever assistants they call them. They're separate ones just for the Spanish, so they don't have to speak English. But my grandfather and his family had to learn the hard way. I don't get that shit. It's ridiculous.
Vanita, the link is to the StreamYard, this panel. That's what it is. If you want to get on this panel, if you click the StreamYard link, it brings you onto this. That's what we're talking about, basically.
Garrett, you ever hear from Lady Chris?
Yes, I was talking to her today. She's trying to get out of Northern Ireland ASAP because Cyprus has gone red from amber. She's booked on a flight for next Friday, I think it is, flying into Paphos. And I told her that I read something in the Irish Mirror today that we're going back into level 5 lockdown, which means no flights. And I said to her, you should fly out Monday. And then she says, well, I need to see my son. I said, well, possibly you won't be flying out next Friday. I said, I'm not trying to worry you, Chris, but if the Irish government shuts us down, you ain't going nowhere.
But she wants to get back to Cyprus. Is that correct?
Yeah. She's, she can leave because she's a resident of Cyprus. So she has the paperwork to prove in the airport, where I don't. So she can leave. I can't. Because the cops are there at the moment and they're finding people. From what I read in the paper a couple of weeks ago, 2 or 3 weeks ago, they're stopping people flying unless it's essential flying.
Is her residency similar to our green card system?
No, even though she was born in Northern Ireland, she's entitled to an Irish passport, and I don't know which passport she's using. If she's using her Irish or is she using her English. If she's using her Irish, it's easier for her to get into Cyprus because she's a resident, so she has her alien card. Because she owns property there, that's why she got it. UK, as you know, left the European Union, so that kind of messed things up. They'll only get 90 days. If somebody from England wants to visit Cyprus, they'll only get a 90-day visitor visa.
Now, does she have a yearly limit on her
No.
residency status?
No, I presume it's the same as me, like having residency of the United States. You can come and go as you please. So, but you still need a passport anyway. She's not a Cypriot citizen. But I assume I know another guy that flew into Cyprus there recently. He's traveling on an Irish passport. He's not traveling on his English passport because he knows he'll be stopped at the immigration in Cyprus, and they'll only give him 90 days.
Simon, troublemaker Simon.
Yes, I wonder who won the game. He was. He texted me about 6:30 tonight and says,
England 4-0.
Oh, so they must be celebrating over there big time.
Who'd they beat?
Ukraine.
My grandfather's country.
Soccer is not my cup of tea, so.
What's up, Kiko?
Hey, Edith.
That's one of those.
Mm-hmm.
Mine goes off like TV.
Well, I got mine camera closed. It ain't on.
Oh.
It would be normally. What's up, Tony?
Hey, Professor.
I'm on in the house. What's up, Gar?
Hey, Ronald, how are you?
Simon, put some makeup on and come on.
Yeah, don't forget that favorite lipstick I like.
Yeah.
Moulin Rouge.
No, Pigeon Rouge.
Yeah, we got there's a bar in Milwaukee for the he she's called Lacage.
Oh shit.
Yep, they got heavily tinted windows so you can't see in from the outside.
Word. Whoop, whoop. I saw you pop up. I got the fellas over here barbecuing since Mike got to work tomorrow, so they come over here to cue tonight.
Beautiful day out here. 90 supposed to be nice. Drops from a couple days from now it'll be 68 degrees again.
Word.
But it's perfect today because there's a breeze. Beautiful.
All right. So we ain't doing shit.
Hey, Ronald, has it cooled off where you're at?
Oh, most definitely it's 85 today. No drama.
Not yet.
No shit. I'm over here trying to clean up the apartment. The boys over there barbecuing. Uh, I just got straight up ass lazy. Sent my
I got
laundry out.
in. I got into a good mood for about an hour and a half yesterday. I did all kinds of stuff cleaning wise.
And there
I,
you go.
you know what? For the longest time, I go to the bathroom, I get a toothpick, come back and watch TV, and after and it seemed like every time I was getting up, I I didn't know where the one went. So I thought I'd tip over one of those love seats I got, and then all the fucking things are on the floor.
Oh damn.
There was a ton of them. Oh boy.
I don't know what's going on with YouTube today. Gareth ain't even in my list. And Black Filipino TV ain't even in my list.
No?
No.
Well, I swear it was just a posting from him.
Yeah, he live too.
Ugh.
And Tony was operating in Spanish.
Damn.
So you saying they deleted me as you being subscribed to me? Is that what you're saying?
No.
What then?
I'm still subscribed, but I'm looking at, when you see who's live, you're not live on there.
But I am.
I know. I'm looking right at the shit, and I'm like,
I don't know, because I'm looking at my YouTube now, and it's live.
all I see is Hart and Jacob in the net and live music. I mean, love music.
Huh? All right, let me go into another YouTube thing here and check, because I should be coming up live on that. In fact, there's no live. In fact, there's no live at all. It's gone.
Earlier, it said you were going to start at 3 p.m. Eastern, which was 8 your time.
Yeah, the reason why we postponed it was because England was playing Ukraine, and there's going to be a lot of people watching that. So Simon texted me about 6:30 saying that England were playing, and it says, "Okay,
Simon's the only one.
I'll postpone it." But Gear is the same.
Right?
Gear's always doing it though.
Gear always watches his game, and then he comes on around 10:30. So I don't know what he's doing now, because I'm surprised he's not on by now. Yeah, to be honest with you, I'm looking at the YouTube now. There's no live thing on it anymore. You know, where it gives the headings: music, tourist destinations, hotels.
I got that. I set mine.
Well, it's not up on mine. It's not there.
Not up on mine. I can't see Gareth live.
Oh, there it is now. I've just refreshed. It's there now. It must be a time. There must
You're not
be a
fresh
time
enough,
delay.
Ronald.
Oh, now you're there. Yeah, I had to refresh, but I opened up another browser though.
It definitely wasn't there. It definitely wasn't there when you were saying it, because I checked and it wasn't there.
You're the fresh Prince of Bremerton.
Save you a run, son.
I appreciate it too, man.
And then I refreshed it again, and then it was there.
Hello, dear.
Save a lot of running.
Hey, Kiko. Hello, ladies.
What's up, girlfriend?
Oh, good. 4-0. Semis.
Yes. 4-0. Wow, what an ass kicking.
Yeah, it was good. Complete control over the game. It was relaxing to watch, actually. I didn't have to jump up and down and out of my chair.
Was that Manchester?
Sorry?
Who was playing?
England.
Ukraine in the quarterfinal in the Euros. So now on Wednesdays in the semifinals against Denmark, and then Spain, Italy is playing the other semifinal on Tuesday.
Right. See, now, Gareth, I wouldn't expect you to know who's playing, since football ain't your thing.
Yeah, but Simon did tell me early this evening that England were playing, so I know who England is. We have a team as well. but I don't watch it. It's not my cup of tea.
If you say cup of tea one more time, I'm gonna throw a shoe.
Yeah, you're
Just a
Irish.
figure
You
of
shouldn't be
speech.
saying that.
It's just a figure of speech.
What?
You should be saying it's not my pint of Guinness.
Yeah, exactly, Kiko. I mean, it's not my cup of tea. It's for the for the Brits to say, not the Irish.
I know.
It's not my pint of Guinness.
There you go.
Yeah. Hey Tony, how are you doing?
All right.
I watched your walk around the neighborhood with your new gimbal or whatever.
Both of those videos, they're one's 18 minutes long, one's 20, but yet they're both cut off at 8:52.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I saw that actually, that they were cutting out at about the same time. I also
I
had.
didn't know that. I mean, the one I walk around one was 20 minutes, and they only
Oh.
after 8:25 it. So I don't know what's up with that.
I also watched Garrett's drive and walk into
Yeah.
around the harbor.
Yeah, I caught both of them.
So Garrett,
The
when
part
you
two
said
will
that
be
you
on.
had, sorry,
Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead, Gare.
oh yeah, no, when you repeated for the seventh time that you hadn't been to that place before, I kind of got it.
Hey, Gareth, I got a
Hey, man.
question. You know where
Fire
you're
away.
you're walking along the water, all those boats, and you're pointing out what you thought was a submersible, was a
Yep.
generator.
Yep.
Why is there no handrail so people don't just fall off into that water?
You know what, mate? I do not know. It was a weird place to put a generator on a boat like that. I've never seen anything like it. I mean, especially like if it's out at rough at sea. I mean, the salt water is just going to eat it up.
No, I'm talking about the cement sidewalk you were walking on.
Oh, what
you
about
could just fall into the water. Little
Yeah.
kids or something.
Yeah,
You know,
just is that way.
I don't think that would pass mustard in the States. First
Well, it's
person
been-
that fell in would sue.
Well, put it this way: Dunleary Harbour, which I flew my drone near, but I couldn't show anything on the drone. There's two piers there, and it's exactly the same. You jump in if you want. There is no railings there.
I mean, that's
along
like
the
a
water.
5-meter drop off if you fell off into that water from the cement.
Yep.
I just having little kids at one time, that would have scared me.
Yeah, well, it's been like that. Well, Dunleary's been like that as far as I can remember. So
You
it's not
see,
the first time I've seen.
you see, Kiko, we are tough on this side of the Atlantic.
Intelligent too.
Hey, this is where the Vikings come from, yeah. We don't need any rails. So, Tony, those people in your neighborhood, when you had walked around for a little while, who had built those houses, I guess when they built the houses there in the 50s and 60s, they didn't realize they were going to get an interstate through the back of their garden.
But the free? No, not at all. Matter of fact, this city I live in here was a what do you call it? Didn't become a city till 1958.
From your crib, you couldn't hear the interstate, but after you had walked around a bit and got to the end of the road and took a right again, those houses there, when you said some nice houses there, they were just like they had the interstate almost in the back of the garden, didn't they? Because then you could hear it.
Well, yeah, they got room. It's not right up on it, but it's good enough. I mean, if it weren't for that, man, it would be just still quiet here.
Can you hear it from your garden? Can you
Yeah,
hear it from your house?
yeah, I can hear it.
Okay.
So I guess it's one of those things you just tune out because
It's like one of those things after 3 weeks you don't even hear it anymore.
no. Plus, you lose your hearing. That helps too, you know.
What?
Because this lady next to me's got this little Pomeranian that barks all fucking day, man. I mean, it don't stop. I don't know how any being can cut every waking hour barking.
Oh, my aunt had 2 of those, and that's all they did.
I don't mean it stops and it picks it up later. It's like that all the time. You feel like drop kicking that little fucker, you know?
Why don't you just lace some treats with the rat poison or something and chuck it over in the garden?
Yeah, some arsenic or rat poison or some shit. My neighbor on the other side, the one that like peeping in the window, she had another party today, and she complains about the dog all the time. She said, "Don't that bother you?" Fuck.
It's just training for the Philippines, Tony.
Yeah.
At least your neighbor doesn't have any roosters in the garden.
Yeah, she needs to get some of those.
Yeah.
Or pigeons.
Her boyfriend threw a something else at my window last night. I could hear it. This fucker. This guy never learns.
Pity you don't have CCTV around your house.
You know, I hate to get shitty. I told her when she was here, I said, "Look, I like you, but this guy's an asshole. He calls my wife a slut. You don't even know her. My wife heard him say it. You know, he does all this shit. He comes down here. He lives up out of about 35 miles away. Comes down here when he needs some pussy, I guess. And then he don't help her he don't help her do shit. He don't help her cut her grass.
More fool her.
You know,
Is she nice looking? Would you date her?
I said, what do you find? What do you see in this guy? You know, what do you love about him? You love that he's fucking fat? What? Because this guy, I said, if that guy could beat me in a 50-yard dash, I'll never complain again. Which we know that ain't gonna happen. That fucker would go 10 feet and drop on his belly, you know.
But what is she like? Is she nice looking? Is
She's
she?
nice looking. She's starting to get a little extra skin to her, but got a pretty face, big tits. But,
He
Ask
might
her out on a date.
he
Ask
might
her out on
roll
a date.
faster.
ask her
Roll
on a
faster
date.
and 50-yard roll.
If I had wanted to, I could have, but I don't.
So
You
she can
married?
get rid-
I know that. She knows that.
Yeah, well,
I was out there after my wife had just left, and I was talking her general conversation. I said, "Oh yeah, my wife and son just went to the Philippines." Well, you know. She says, "Well, you know, I love Dave." What the fuck are you talking about? All I told you was that they went. I didn't tell you that now
yeah.
that they're gone. I mean, what?
That was your subliminal messaging.
And she says, "Well, you know, I love him." Like, what the fucking love him? What? What is it? What? He's not an Adonis. He comes down here, he eats your food, and bangs you and goes back home.
You actually said that.
He doesn't live there, no.
No, you actually verbalized that to her. What you just said right now.
Yeah.
And
She
she
just
didn't
said,
take
"I love
offense to that.
What's that?
She didn't take offense to that. You said to her, he comes down to your house, he eats your food, and he bangs you. You just said that to her.
They don't bother her.
Are you serious?
It's the truth, man. What the
No,
fuck? I'm
that's why.
not lying.
Why do you think I'm asking you for?
He's got a PhD in the School of Tooth.
She sits.
Oh,
She sits there and acts like she. Then she grabs on my arms to see how big my biceps are. You know. Uh, I said. Well, she said, "Don't you miss your son?" When you, I said, "Yeah." I said, "But not her." And she goes, "Oh well." She goes, "Why ain't talking?" Oh yeah, I understand that. I'm like, hey, I don't know where you're getting this fucking togetherness shit from. Telling me when you first come over here, you tell me you're. I was 50. I said, well, I'm 57 at the time, and she says, well, I'm 40, kind of in a depressed mode. I'm like, what the fuck is that? I said, 17. 17 years ago, I was 40 at the time, and you were what, 23?
Mm.
jeez.
Yeah, she's okay as a neighbor, but it ain't. I'm not doing nothing with her.
No, we know that. No,
It
I'm
won't.
just surprised the words you used to her, how open were
No,
to her. That's what I'm saying.
she uses the f bombs in her language sometimes
Well,
too.
I don't know the person. I haven't heard her talk, so I don't know.
Is she the one with the Pomeranians?
No, 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 because then she would have a dog and a fucking boyfriend that never shut up.
And she got 2 dogs.
That guy's like a fucking
Now, Kiko,
goldfish, man.
you're getting confused. This is the peaker. This is the window peaker,
Right.
the stalker.
Yeah,
That's
the
not
window.
what he's talking about now. That's not
Yeah,
the
her
one
boy,
with the dog.
yeah,
What,
her
in Tony's
boyfriend.
windows?
Yeah.
She's looking in your windows, Tony.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, well,
Wow.
I think Gareth's is mine. Yeah,
Yeah.
it'd be hard to
I,
do that high up in the air.
yeah. I finished Lilyhammer.
But she
Yeah.
tried telling
It's
me,
good. It's funny, isn't it?
It's stupid.
well, it wasn't me. I said, look, I'm not mad at you. I'm telling you, I know your voice. I can hear that
Hmm.
this brick. For some reason, you guys think this brick is 4 feet thick.
I'm
I
on
can
to
hear him coughing. I can hear him fucking smoking a cigarette. I can hear him say to you, "Yeah, what's he doing in there? Nothing."
damn.
So
I got a problem.
I said, you know what? I said, how would you like it if I peeked in your daughter's room?
Oh, don't say that out loud.
Well, I did because she did because her and her girlfriend were at my on my top of my air conditioner unit looking in my bathroom window in December
Mm, you must have
because
learned that.
I could hear them.
Tony,
What's up?
they must find you attractive, man.
Ah,
Both of them. They want a threesome.
I ain't putting no show on for nobody, man.
They want a threesome, Tony.
Yeah, they can have what they want. I want that fat bastard falling on me.
Yeah, Tony. Can I suck your dick?
Fucking guys. They got weird. Every time when I pull the car out at night, if she's in her living room, she'll look and see if there's anybody in my car.
Uh,
Oh,
she fancied the cars, man. That's what she fancied.
You
She
ought to
fancied.
put a mannequin in there.
You don't know. I want to blow up dolls or something.
Yeah.
I said, well, why don't you move out by him? He lives up, I don't know where the fuck he lives up here. In the country
get her,
somewhere.
get her all excited, Tony. Tell her, yeah. I accelerate like my car and I'm finished. 0 to 60.
Yeah, I'm done. I said, look, the best I can do is give you 2 minutes.
right. With my 2 inches.
I give it the 2 best minutes of my life.
Mm, and be looking for change.
I mean, what do you say afterwards? Thank you, and then leave, or what? I don't know.
Bye, bitch. What you tell her? Chicken head. You got to be cruel to these women. You can't be soft.
That's not. I
No,
wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that.
You
I
can't be
never,
soft, brother. You can't be
I
soft.
never
They
ever,
lie.
I never gave her any idea that I want, that I wanted anything from her. Never.
Piece of that.
See, that's what pisses her off. I mean, she
Right.
wants you to want her. You know, you're playing the perfect game,
Yeah,
man.
she's starting to grow. She's starting to grow
A
what do you
goatee.
call it? By her shoulder blade.
A hump.
Extra skin back there.
See, Gear's got his degree in life psychology.
There
Yeah,
you
you
go.
do.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Come
I
on,
can see there now running Filipinos. Woo!
You come here and have at it with her.
Yeah,
No.
I wouldn't touch nobody 40.
How does that bed? How does any bed she have support those two, man? I don't know.
She's in it for the long haul.
Yeah. Oh, I love Dave. Fuck him. I don't care.
Must be for
Yeah,
financial
how you like
security.
my new keyboard? Is it too
Yeah.
big?
You need a bigger one, man.
He had a bigger one.
Where'd you get that at?
Amazon.
I tried that type of keyboard when the keyboard is split into a left and a right hand. Never worked for me. Never worked for me. I got completely out of sync with what I learned in the Air Force and how to type without seeing. You know, I
So,
couldn't do it on that.
You're still young enough to learn. Remember, when you're typing on a regular keyboard, the left side of your brain is doing all the work anyway. So a split is just no different.
I've come a long way since high school because I used to jam my fat fingers in between the keys. Now sometimes on this keyboard here I can go crazy. I'm learning to spell words I never used.
Right? I had no problem with this one. This is perfect. I mean,
Spell checker is a teacher. It's a teaching
So,
tool.
so Tony, can you write without looking at the keyboard, or do you
No.
use the method search, find, press?
No, I gotta look. I gotta look more than I don't.
Yeah,
You know.
That's what I do.
So search, find, press method. Yeah.
One finger on each hand.
You get close and any word you misspell and it's gold. You're there. Boom.
well, I had to learn how to type when I was in the community college for the admin support, so I can type without looking. That's why I use the ergonomic because I know what's on this side of the hand and what's on the other side, and I'm
So
just
even
using.
to get into, even to get into the MSO or main signals office in the Air Force, that was a major thing when we were using the telex, and you had to know how to read the stripes, the blind text type thing, and you had to be able to do a certain amount of characters per minute. If not, you didn't even qualify to get into it.
Right?
So, Gear, were you in the Norwegian Air Force?
Yeah.
Now, did you stay inside the country the whole time?
Yeah. I was in the airport and I spent most of it about 300, 400 yards on the ground in nuclear safe bunker.
Oh,
Damn.
okay.
We were at what's called MSO. I was at the main signals office. That's where, in those days, you did all the messaging, the NATO messaging. We were writing all the intelligence reports, where all the submarines from Russia was every day, blah, 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 all that stuff, so we were doing all the flight plans for the F-16s, for the F-5s, for all that stuff. Before fax and stuff didn't exist in those days. It was the telex machines.
Man, got mighty quiet.
So Ronald, did you watch the last ever season of Bosch yet?
Oh, I went through that. I'm done with Bosch.
Yeah, that was really good. I mean, I like that. I mean, too bad they are not going to have another season of it, but I thought that was pretty good.
I always liked that one. When I first saw it a couple years back, I went through it. I went all through the whole thing. Boom.
Yeah, but
Non-
you know, have you seen the last one? Yeah, the last one, season 7. It just got out like 2 weeks ago. Yeah,
I'm finished.
you seen Fargo yet? Fargo season 3?
No, I haven't been back to Fargo yet.
No.
My sister said, "Oh, you got to watch what happened to Tuesday or some shit. Who killed Tuesday?"
Fargo season 3 looks good. I only watched two episodes of it yet, so but it looks pretty good. Good acting.
Now that's the Fargo we know.
Who here feels like they have no idea what they're doing? I mean, are we supposed
Now, Jonah was up all night watching Filipino channel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I gave him my password and email to open up my Netflix. Fargo. That's in Prime, right?
Oh, it's on Netflix.
What is it called? Just called Fargo?
Yeah, season 1, season 2, season 3.
The ham sandwich is it? I just typed in Fargo and nothing came up.
What, on Netflix?
Yeah.
Sure. 1 second.
Fargo.
Netflix.
Ava was good.
Fargo. All 3 seasons are on Netflix here in the UK.
Not here.
You kidding me?
I
Why
put
would
it
you
in.
do it in America?
Let's see. If I put it in TV series, it might show up.
Yeah, TV series, yeah. Fargo, Fargo.
Yeah, no. We don't have Fargo here in the States.
It's amazing that Netflix UK has it and you don't have it. Maybe another network or whatever has the rights for it in America. Maybe try Prime then. Try Amazon Prime.
Let's see.
Hey, Alfred, how are you? Welcome.
What's
Just
up,
a
Alfred?
general, just a general chit chat. Nothing major.
Okay. On there is one really cool one, Ronald. On Can you find The Serpent? It's just come out on Netflix. It used to be on BBC. It's really good. It's like a mini series with 8 episodes. It's called the Serpent. Serpent.
I think I saw that one. It's like a spy type series.
Now it's about the guy who you have to watch it. It's really good. It's built on a real story from the Far East on this
India.
guy, the guy who is a killer who preys on travelers exploring the hippie trail of South Asia. It's really good.
Let me check it out.
It's called The Serpent.
It's on Prime.
No, Netflix.
Let's see.
If not, you find it on BBC iPlayer.
Yeah, I was gonna subscribe to the Brick Box, but they lost their mind. $70 a year.
Oh, okay.
What I'm looking for now?
The Serpent.
Okay.
Serpent.
I know how
So,
to spell it.
so what do you pay for Netflix or Amazon Prime?
I pay €5.49 for Prime Video, and it's $5.99 for Netflix.
About the same in the UK.
First,
Is that per
did they
month?
Yes.
So it works out. I think Netflix works out at about 60 quid a year.
72.
Yeah, but that's
Really?
euros. So that's euros.
Yes, euros.
Yeah, so it's a little bit cheaper.
Yeah, we're about 14% cheaper below you. Like, in fact, I'll tell you what the trade is for the sterling today. Well, yesterday's. £1. Okay, £1 equals €1.16.
Okay.
€1.16.
What actually cost
So
me
it's
the most? What cost me the most to have in the UK is Now TV, where I get Sky and all the football and all that shit. That costs about 33 quid a month plus the TV series. That costs about £40 a month, which is in dollars probably about $60 a month, Kiko.
You said that's for Sky.
Yeah, it's called Now TV, which I get the Sky on and the sports channels like the Sky Sports, Formula One, the football, whatever, and then I have BT Sports as well. So I'm probably spending about between Netflix and Prime and Now TV and BT Sports. I'm probably spending about $150 a month between all
That's a
those
lot.
packages. Yeah, but hey, what can you do if you're a sports freak
It
like
adds
that?
up.
Yeah, but what cost me is the that I need to have
Sports.
both Sky and BT Sports because they have split the matches equally between them, the fuckers. So now instead of before everything was on Sky, now with BT Sports I have to do both.
It's a rip-off.
Well,
Sports is the most expensive.
Yeah, no, but I can't really complain. You go to one football match, it's like 40, 50, 60, 70 quid, for the ticket and whatever you want to do. So I don't mind because it gives me a lot of joy.
Here, the only thing I get over here is the English Premier League. Do they have the
Yeah.
lesser leagues also?
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you call that? I know when they get relegated out of the
Well, out
Premier
of the
League,
Premier
right?
League, it's the Championship and then League One, League Two.
Oh,
Those
okay.
are the four professional. So the four professional, it's League Two, League One, the Championship, and just Championship, and then the Premier League, which is the top. And then prior and below that, there is shitloads of leagues and regional leagues and everything to even try to get into
Yeah,
the League Two, which is
local clubs.
Loads in divisions, various divisions and regions as well.
well,
what
football is.
the only
Sorry,
thing that
Kiko.
I don't watch it that much, but the way I got interested was my wife had a Filipino friend, and her husband was from Manchester City, I guess, and that was his team, Manchester City. So I
Oh,
started to watch, and that's when they were winning. What, the last 2 or 3 years ago?
mhm.
So,
City wasn't winning shit before. About 8 years ago, they got the mega investments and new owners from the Middle East, and they managed to invest shitloads of money. So they kind of bought themselves into starting to win. I mean, they're a good team now, but anybody who got that backing like they have financially is ridiculous.
yeah, who was that club that
Seen
wasn't one of their owners was killed in a helicopter crash right outside the stadium? What club was
Leicester,
that? Oh,
Leicester
Leicester.
City. He was Thai. He was very, but he 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 made his fortune in the tax. He had the license to do tax-free shops in all of the airports in Thailand, and he made all the money there. And then, but he has done a lot for the local community and everything. So actually, everybody loves him as a owner, and his sons is following in the footstep of the father, and he's doing a lot for the local community as well. So he's like one of the good owners. Everybody hate the American owners, that the Glacier family and the bankers who own Arsenal and whatever, because they have no relation to the sport whatsoever. They just look at it as a business. You know what I mean?
Now, which clubs are owned by Americans?
Well, I mean Liverpool, Manchester United, Arsenal. And I'm sure there is a few other clubs now which have American owners, but the three most prominent is Liverpool, Arsenal, and Man
United.
United.
Yeah,
United.
I never knew that.
Oh yes, the Glazer family who owns United.
What
Don't have it
what
yet.
do they charge for like an individual jersey, a player's jersey of
Oh,
one of the
no,
Premier League teams?
authenticated real. That's how they turn the money. I mean, a real one for kids is probably about $50-$60, and for an adult one, you're talking up to like $120-$130, and for special edition ones, probably even up to 200 US. That's why they're changing the stripes of jerseys every year and have away and home and training to get people to buy and have to change and buy all the time. That's a major source of income for
No, Gary, we don't have it here in the States. It's not
you
on
don't
Amazon.
you don't have what?
Fargo.
Oh, but it's American. It's with Martin Freeman. I mean, it's like it all set in Minnesota and North Dakota.
Right? But they're not showing it here because it was a regular TV show for us, but they're not showing it.
Unbelievable.
Tell me about it.
Did you find the serpent?
Yeah, I got that in there now.
Yeah, well, watch that one. You're gonna like it. It's very intriguing, and it's kind of based on a real story also.
All right.
So based on the true story.
Yeah,
Is it what type? What type? Drama? What?
crime.
Crime drama?
Yeah,
We'll have to look it up.
it is this Indian English guy who's a master in manipulation and whatever, and he kills to get the money, and he has like a little cult, and he moves between Thailand and other places, and he gets away with, it's very, very intriguing, very interesting. You have it on. You should have it on Netflix in Ireland. It was a BBC series. It was earlier on last year. It was on BBC. So Netflix have now bought the right to take it on Netflix as well.
Okay, I'll have a look now on my Netflix back in a sec. Well, I'll still be on, but I'll just close the camera off for a minute.
Mhm.
I'm looking at the list. I've got Shooter, Startup, Sensei, Blacklist, Manifest, Punisher, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D., Stargate, Queen of the South, Black Summer, Ozark, Sex Life, Lucifer, Star Trek.
Soon, I think there is a new season of Ozark coming out soon.
I ain't even got to that one yet.
Oh, that's brilliant. Ozark is brilliant. If you haven't watched it, I mean, there's 2 or 3 seasons of it. It's really good.
Netflix.
Have you seen Lupin?
Lupin? No, it's French, isn't it?
No, you got American sub.
Yeah, I know, but I don't like I'm not really into French stuff.
It's in English. You can switch it to English.
I know, but it's not the same. I don't like when it's dubbed.
It's really good.
Oh, is it? Okay. Well, then I will watch it in the real language, but I will watch it with subtitles.
Yeah. Well, you don't like to hear the English?
Not when it's not when it's spoken. Not if the real language is. If the real language is French or whatever, I like to listen in the authentic language, and I can't do it with the stupid, like the actors are reading the damn thing and I've dubbed it. I don't like to dub stuff.
Does the dubbing have a French accent?
No, it's English.
Yeah.
I know, but with a French accent, you got to kind of make it authentic.
No, not like Pepe Le Pew.
It doesn't like that. Can you imagine, like in Germany, like when they used to dub everything, and you had like Bill Cosby and whatever, the Bill Cosby show, and it was with some, Bill Cosby was speaking German. I mean, it's kind of, the Germans didn't even knew his voice and I mean, it's just ridiculous. I could never do that.
Mm.
So Lupin, I find it here. There are 2 parts to Lupin.
Yeah. He's a bad man.
Oh, he's from Paris. He's African American or African dude.
African, French.
Yeah.
African.
Yeah.
Ronald, I gotta find that Pepe Le Pew cartoon. My wife does that to me.
Pepe Le Pew?
Yeah. Get away from me, you stink.
Azan Diop.
Yeah, Lupin is good.
Gentleman's thief, is he? Okay.
Yes, he's a master thief.
Okay, cool. Well, I'll try it.
I mean, you'll like it. I mean, I don't know nothing about no Lupin. I don't even know that dude's name, but he's black, so I look at black shit too. Come find out, he a big black brother stealing jewelry and tricking people and everything. It's crazy. But nobody gets killed, I don't think. Well, some get killed, but he's not a killer. He's just a thief.
Yeah.
Hey, Ronald, do you remember Foghorn Leghorn?
Foghorn Leghorn. Yeah.
There you go. Shut up. Remember that?
I say, I said, son, I said, you gotta.
You gotta learn to use your head, son.
Shaking
Have
off.
you have you seen that series? Have you seen the series Ronald, which with the mostly African American actors? It's called How to Get Away with Murder.
Oh, is O.J. Simpson starring in that one?
Oh snap!
It's
No,
on it's on Netflix. It's called How to Get Away with Murder. It's actually quite good.
let's see.
Well, what have you learned from it?
They have no idea what they're doing.
Oh yeah, I watched the series with the black chick,
Yeah,
Viola Davis.
yeah. Have you seen it? Yeah.
Yeah, I watched it when it was on television. I had to
Oh,
wait. I think it was on every Wednesday.
okay.
hmm She was an evil. That's why I told my son. He said, "Dad, I want to be a lawyer." I said, no, you don't. You can be anything else, but not a damn lawyer.
You know, to be a gynecologist instead, right?
I know. OBG? Yeah, yeah. It'd be like you'd be like working at 24/7 Asian.
Yeah. Dad, how you know so much about biology?
Mm.
Did you ever watch Orange Is the New Black?
Yeah, I watched that too. Good series when they took it off. And we knew that thing wasn't a woman, but they put her in a woman's jail.
Prison Break was good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Simon's still watching it, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
It
Jonah
ended.
was last night.
It ended years ago now. Prison Break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Somebody
over
was
years
that
ago.
too big there saying that they kept dragging it on and no ending or something?
No, it was on now, and then they followed up with a movie. They made a movie which kind of ended the whole thing. I think it was like 5 seasons, and then they come out with that movie of 2 hours or something.
And the movie sucked.
Yeah, I have to agree with you. It did.
Hey, Gareth, where's our friend Robert?
Simon told me he's taking a break from. Oh no, sorry. Daryl told me he's taking a break from YouTube. Told me that today.
Everybody need a
Oh.
break from you.
That's the word. That's
We
what I
heading
was
to the
told.
water.
That's what I was told this morning. I had a
Also,
conversation.
I saw messages from him on Daryl's live stream today.
I got a message on my Facebook with a
That was
picture.
this. It was this morning that Daryl called me. I woke up about 8:30, and then he called me about 10:15. He messaged me first, and then I answered him, and then he called me, and we were talking for about half an hour or so. And he told me he's taking a break.
Okay.
So if he was on this afternoon, that was before we knew about it. Well, before I knew about it, I was told that he was.
Now
taking
maybe
a
it
break.
was in the afternoon. I just saw there was comments on the live stream when they were doing the karaoke thing.
Okay. No, I didn't. I didn't see it. I wasn't on YouTube earlier. I was watching stuff on my iPad.
So I thought I was just popping in before the football, and I thought I'd see you guys on. But I don't understand. This is the second time Chris meant to have a live at 2 o'clock, and there was tons of people waiting and some messages, and nothing happened, and people just disappeared again.
Yeah, I was texting with him earlier, and then first of all, he said he had a problem with the internet. Then he said the reason why he had a problem was he was downloading a new video, and he postponed it to later. And then he disappeared, and I texted him on his messenger, and no reply. He hasn't been on his phone since I texted him.
Mm.
So unless he has no data, you know, like data for his phone. I guess I don't know.
Half an hour before the live stream was gonna be, he was texting with somebody, which was live in the chat prior to going live. If you see what I mean.
Yeah, I saw that. Said
And
somebody said something, and then Chris said, "If you don't stop, I'll block you."
yeah, but that was a joke because the guy
I don't know. I don't know who the person is. Never seen him before.
anti-vaxxer.
I saw him before.
I've never seen him before.
I'll block you.
I only just saw that. That's all I saw. So, and then I actually texted him when he didn't go live at 2:00. Well, I waited 5 minutes or so, and then he just wasn't on. People were waiting. I think there was like 13 people or something.
Yeah, 14,
And then
15.
and I texted him, and nothing. He had not been. He never came on his phone again.
I wonder if somebody's still using his handle on Daryl's stream, because there was a lot of comments earlier there from Chris, which was kind of strange because it didn't sound like Chris the way it was written.
I don't know.
I
In
don't know.
fact, Simon sent me a link earlier that my YouTube name was mentioned, and the Vikings name was mentioned in a conversation, negative talking about our mutual friend.
No.
But there was nothing bad said about me or the Viking, but our names were mentioned. And I saw that. So, because I don't know, Simon just sent me a link and I clicked on it. And I said, "Well, where is it?" And he says, "Oh, if you go up to da 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 da." I went up to that on the video, and I listened to it because I was thinking it was something bad, and or negative, whatever. And the person was just talking negative about our mutual friend, and I just don't understand that person.
What happened to Simon this evening? Because I see he was very active until 10:42, just before I got on, and all of a sudden everything stopped.
Yeah, he must be pissed. He must have drank too much vodka or something. Because
the last message I see here is "Goddamn Americans."
Yeah, I'd say he's probably pissed. It is a Saturday night, so I wouldn't be surprised. Drinking a few drinks while you're watching the game.
Yeah, because he must have watched the game, because I can see
Yeah, he
from
was.
coming home. It's coming home. That means football's coming home, so he probably watched the game. Yeah.
Yeah, I got that message as well. Well, he's big time into it, so that's why I postponed to 10:30, because I figured you guys, there wouldn't be anybody coming up, so I figured if I postpone it till 10:30, if I
Oh,
started
did
at
you?
8,
Oh, I didn't realize that. That's what you were on from 8.
no, I changed it.
Shanks
From
would
8
have
to
been
10.
here.
Because if I come on at 8 and there was nobody there, I wouldn't have come on the rest of the night.
Well, the Yanks would have been on that.
Maybe, maybe not. Anyway, I texted
Of
Tony,
course.
and I texted Ronald, but he didn't reply. So I did
Hey,
give
Tony,
them
why didn't
warning.
you reply?
No, Tony replied. Ronald didn't reply.
Oh, hello, Maria. How are you, Maria? He sleep in the settee, but his phone is on.
SETI. What the
And
hell
what's
is
his Fast and Furious?
Couch.
Maria, are you watching Fast and Furious number 9? It got really bad reviews.
He must have had a fun time celebrating.
I told you he was pissed, because if he sleeps this early, he's pissed. He's pissed.
Did you make him happy before he fell asleep?
No,
Yeah.
he was happy because England won. That's
Oh.
all he needs.
Yeah.
He's happy. He texted me, "It's coming home. It's coming home."
Italy's gonna kick their ass.
Hey
Well,
Maria, how are you?
Italy need to beat Spain in the other
Oh,
semi-final.
yeah.
They're playing on Tuesday, 8 p.m.
Italy's
UK
here.
time.
Who they play? Denmark.
England is playing Denmark, and Spain is playing Italy. Spain, Italy on Tuesday, and England, Denmark on Wednesday.
So the game.
What are the locations, Gear, of both games?
At Wembley, London.
Oh, both games will be at Wembley now.
Yeah.
Are they trying to just use Wembley as the main place for the games? So they keep it all in one area, or
No. It's the first Euros. It's been all over the place. It's been 13 countries. It's been in. It's never happened before. So the match in the England game today, when they beat Ukraine, was in Rome, in Italy. The Denmark game, when they beat the Czech Republic, was in Baku, in Azerbaijan.
Azerbaijan, yes. Wow.
In Baku.
Is that Manila calling? Or is that
Ronald's out at
Ronald's
the
phone?
barbecue right now.
Okay. I muted him. So I wasn't sure if it was Ronald's or was it Gears.
It was probably Kante.
Hey, Tony,
I
is
was
it dinner
thinking-
time?
I was thinking it was that Manila friend of yours, or is it Shanghai?
No,
Here.
Valenzuela, North Metro Manila.
Gotcha. North Metro Manila. I'll remember that. I'll just say North Manila, so to remember.
You know, you have the different regions in. She works up at in Valenzuela, which is is north of Makati.
Yes, that's where they have the famous shopping mall, where they have the gondolas. Is that correct?
In
Valencia?
Valenzuela.
Yeah.
Valenzuela.
The big the shopping mall. It's like how many levels? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 or 5 levels or something.
Mall of Asia.
No, it's not the Mall of Asia.
Not Mall of Asia. It's
the Valencia mall or something like that.
Valenzuela. It's not Valencia. It's Valenzuela. Valenzuela.
Excuse me for my pronunciation. But yes, I've seen the mall. It's a huge, big mall, and they have a cinema there that you can watch the movies from the gondola.
I'll ask her. I can't. I don't know if I don't know that area of Manila.
There's a couple that I follow, and they did a video on it, so that's how I know.
Oh yeah.
And 2 couples have bought two apartments in that area. Well, they bought condos, not apartments. So I've seen a little bit of that area. It's an expensive area from what I see anyway.
Yeah. Then you have the most expensive area is Forbes Park, and then Makati, and then you have the south of Forbes Park.
BGC is beautiful.
Huh?
Gate, BGC, Bonifacio Global City.
Yeah, BGC. Yeah.
Yeah,
They're two different worlds.
I mean, Forbes Park is a different world for itself. I mean, it's it's like the most expensive golf club in the world for membership lies in Forbes Park. or maybe it's different now, but it was back in uh, in 1990s. It was membership was $3 million US, and there was only 250 members in the whole club. Basically, all the wealthiest families in the Philippines.
And what about Augusta? Where does that rank as membership? Yeah,
I don't know what
Augusta,
the
Georgia.
membership fee. I mean, you get some. I know some clubs in the states. You have like $1.5 to $2 million memberships in LA and whatever have you. But at the time, the Forbes Park Golf Club was the most exclusive golf club in the world.
Wow. So they get their money back for buying the land and making the golf course, just the membership alone. Jesus.
Oh wow! Not really, because well, it's always been there. It's the course itself is nothing particular. It's just like blood in the middle of Forbes Park in Manila,
Mm. But I mean,
surrounded by 30, 40, 50, $60 million homes.
phew,
That's a
something
lot
else.
for the Philippines.
Yeah, but I mean, it was the wealthiest families in the Philippines. They all had houses in Forest Park. It was like a fortress. You couldn't get in there without, you had to be invited. You can't just drive into Forest Park.
So how come these?
It's like a subdivision. It's like a subdivision, and it's like a completely gated, guarded community.
So I
It's a
mean,
big club, and we ain't in it.
Yeah. I mean, if they pay taxes on all the money they make, why is there so many poor people in the Philippines? I just don't understand that.
Because there is like 110 million people there, and most of the wealth used to be congregated between 40 families, 20 Philippine Spanish families and 20 Philippine Chinese families who control most of the Philippines.
Mm.
So it doesn't matter how much taxes they are paying. I mean, they're not probably wasn't paying any taxes. It's like the richest guy who control 50% of the concrete industry in the Philippines. Stevens, who own all the insurance companies. Tony Boycahanco, who owns PLDT and Philippine Airlines, and so on and so on.
Jeez. And they don't even help. They don't even help out their own people.
Well, they do. They run huge businesses and employ hundreds of thousands of people.
Yeah, but do they give them good wages? That's what I'd be thinking.
Yeah, but they give the wages as to the standard in the Philippines.
Yeah. Sad. I mean, I've been to Cuba, and until I went to Cuba, I mean, I've been to Mexico before I was in Cuba, but when I was in Mexico, I saw it was fairly rough there. When I went to Cuba, it was a totally different story. It was like third world.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
it's like you go to Ethiopia, Somalia, to like 95% of all the African countries in the African continent. The wealth is between a few people.
Yeah, I mean, you've been to these places, and I've been to certain few countries, and when you see it on TV is one thing, but when you're actually there and you actually see it with your own eyes, foot on the ground, as they say, it's unbelievable, unbelievable.
It makes you appreciate that you are born in Ireland.
Yeah, I went into somebody's house in Cuba. You know what the floor was made out of? Mud.
Dirt.
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 But that's in the Philippines. That's everywhere.
But this was the first time for me seeing something like this in the 90s.
Go to Africa, some of the people they're living in huts made of cow shit.
I've seen on TV. That's what I'm saying. When you actually see it, when your feet on the ground, that's what I'm saying. It's a big time eye opener.
Yeah, watch
and a hole,
Harold
and
Balder.
a hole in the
Harold
ground.
Balder
As you,
stayed with the Maasai.
yeah,
Mhm.
and
That's it.
that's it, Kiko.
I'm sorry, what?
I was saying you said Harold Balder stayed with the Maasai, and then you stopped. Is there any
Oh no,
more?
I was just saying that was an interesting video, and
Oh,
perspective.
okay.
The
Sorry.
series, he made like 7, 8, 9 series from the 3 weeks he stayed there, and that American girl has been living there for 5 years or whatever, married to that one Maasai warrior. It was very interesting.
It's funny when he tried to eat that medicinal soup.
I thought it was quite funny when you saw how they were cooking inside with hardly no ventilation, how they have to come out, and how they don't
Right.
die of smoke inhalation. It's unbelievable. And no electricity, so everything is pitch dark at 6 o'clock.
Hmm. How lucky are we? Jesus.
Well, I mean, the Maasais, they are proud people. They actually, they choose to live that way
Yes.
because
Oh no.
nobody
They
has
don't
it.
know any kind of. They generation after generation they've been living that way. So it's not.
Somebody which is born in the favelas of Colombia, Venezuela, Brazil, or whatever. When you're born there, then for them it's completely natural because they don't know anything different.
Hmm. Hmm. Definitely eye opening. Interesting. Very interesting. Like I went to where was I? Guatemala. I found that I went to this. Did a tour around the underground market, which was beside the palace. Now we couldn't see the palace, but you could see the outside of it. And then we went into the underground market. That was something else to see. They were selling everything, anything, knives, you name it, T-shirts, bags. All copies, of course. But Jesus, unbelievable. You think it's like a big cement slab over on top,
Hmm.
and then you go down these steps. I think it was in the corner, and then this underground market.
It's almost like
Unreal.
a catacomb.
Yeah, but
Catacomb.
it's in the middle. It's kind of like in the middle of the city.
Have you seen
Like
all those people who live in the sewage of Las Vegas, underneath all the major hotels and everything? It's not.
I've
That's
yeah,
not better. It's terrible.
yeah, yeah. I've seen a couple of videos where people have vlogged it. So yeah, I've seen, and I've seen
That's America.
the
That's America.
homeless in Austin, homeless
Skid,
in
Skid Row, LA.
LA. Yeah.
Skid Row, yeah. I mean, what's that?
Um,
That's terrible. In an industrialized country,
yeah.
it's unspeakable. Some of the conditions there are in some of the major cities in America, and
A,
it's like
a fr-
unbelievable.
yeah. A friend of Tim Kay's. Oh, what's his name? Anyway, he did on the homeless in Austin, and he interviewed a few of these guys and ladies, and some of them are ex-military, so
A lot
they're
of that,
suffering
yeah.
from PTSD and other little problems, whatever, or big problems. I can't say, but that was sad. Sad. I mean, they go to fight for their country, and then their country lets them down when they come back. And some of them are on drugs. Some of them are just eye-opening. Eye-opening. I mean, these soldiers, ex-soldiers, I've seen some terrible things, and then their government so, oh, we're real proud of you or whatever. But I don't know. But some of these soldiers don't, ex-soldiers don't want to be helped as well. It's not. It's. I don't know. I mean, Tony's been in the military. Ronald's been in the military. I don't know if Kiko has, but like if you get PTSD from the military and you retire out of the military, is there help for you guys? Meaning, if you don't want the help, can they, like push you to have help or what, Tony? If you
Nobody can
decide
force
to,
you to do anything.
if they decide to to live on the streets,
Yeah.
nothing can be done basically.
No. You
A
gotta
lot of
want to.
a lot of them don't want to go into
Well, see,
these nut
a lot of
houses with tons of people and stuff, and they feel safer living on the street than going into some of these nut houses.
Mm.
there are some people, some vets out there that their lives haven't gone the way they thought they would, or they just didn't give a shit about what they did in life. All of a sudden, they come to the realization they don't have nothing, and then they claim that they got this, that, and the other thing wrong with them. There are some that there are truly people in need, but there are some people that take advantage of that.
Mm.
Yes, everybody's different.
Yeah.
Yep, I don't have to take. I don't have to pick up nobody no more.
What do you mean pick up nobody no more?
The
I don't
job I had, I don't have to go through the VA. We had to make an extra side trip, and that's part of the route. We turn into the VA and go. There's bus stops from both directions,
Oh, okay. This is
and I
when you
went
were with
through
the
there.
bus
Hey, I
company.
went through there once, and this guy said, "Hey, that was my stop." I said, "Nobody rang." I said, "Hey, I'm sorry, but my mind reading skills aren't what they used to be." I said, "You know, that's what you have the stop request for you. You know what? Yeah, this guy go guys get on there. Well, I'm a vet. I go, so am I. What does that mean? What do I get? I get shit.
So you just let him off the next stop. That's all.
Well, the problem with that is you go back out onto the street. So then you got a big walk to walk back.
Okay.
You know what I mean? You come in on say 43rd Street, and then you come out on 47th. The next stop's on 48th.
Oh,
And
okay.
if it's winter time, that's not too pleasant.
No, it's not. But like I said, once you pull that freaking thing, I'm on a schedule here. You know.
Well, maybe just not concentrating on where he
Well,
was. And,
because this isn't a Uber thing. It's there are other people that bother to know, that they need to get somewhere to go do whatever they got to do, working or whatever. It ain't all about one person.
yeah, well, I mean, what? Okay, so somebody misses a stop, and they said they come up to you and they approach you and they ask you, "Oh, I missed my stop," and then you say to them, "I'll drop you off the next stop." Say if they ask, "Could you drop me here?" Would that be illegal?
Well, it would be, and it's a real great area as long as it works and nobody gets hurt. But if you let somebody off that's able-bodied, and then somebody comes behind them and they trip and fall and hurt themselves, your ass is grass. You're the one going to go to court. You're the one that's going to get sued. So for that reason, I've done it a couple of times. But
Okay.
after some real messed up situations, they go to the next one. But this isn't door to door, or
Mm-hmm.
you know,
Mm-hmm.
I
No, I know.
as long as I go to that stop and I lower that bus, I'm
Mm-hmm.
good.
Mhm.
Because that's all I give a shit about is me, whether I get sued or not or fired. So
Mhm.
I'm gonna do what I gotta do.
Mhm.
If you have to jump over a snowbank, that's your problem. It ain't nothing to do with me.
Mhm. Well, on that note, I'm going to get some more water. I'll be back.
Well, have a cigarette too while you're at it.
Yeah, why not?
Hey, you gotta live it up, man.
Thanks, Tony.
Yeah. Yeah, beer and cigarettes in Cyprus, What I'm missing is the sun. Why doesn't Maria come on here? Simon's passed out, right?
He's watching Fast and Furious.
Oh, she is. Oh, yeah, that's right. It got kind of old like Freddy Krueger. How many parts of the movie can you do it?
I know. I mean,
Well,
Fast and Furious 9. It's so they're dragging it out a bit. I heard there was bad reviews on the last one as well. It's just getting
yeah,
too out there.
they give people bad ideas or from these movies. There are some. Well, they don't. I know they don't do it too much now, but for a while there, they were unplugging their low beams and plugging that plug into the high beams. So that would be the only two lights on, and they'd be the ones that would be blinding you. And a lot of people doing that for quite a long time,
Mm-hmm.
which was bad for me because I couldn't, then you can't see. Takes you a couple of seconds for your eyes to adjust back. But I ain't got to do shit but get up out of bed. If I didn't have to take my medicines, I wouldn't get up at all.
You're kidding.
No, I would lay there. I
Yeah.
am. I'm real close to not even doing it. You know, because all the runaround I get, and they ask you the same question. It's like, well, either one way or the other. Can you help me or can't you?
Yeah.
And I feel sorry for the next person I see. I'm gonna give my earful like I did last time, but even more.
Have you got anything done with the Philippine embassy, Tony?
No, I was talking with that other guy. Trying to get information out of people in Chicago is impossible. They don't even know what the fuck they're doing there. I said, you guys processing the 9A visas? Well, I don't know about that one. What the fuck is that? Who do I ask? You know? Do I ask the Pakistani fucking consulate? They're useless. And all of that effort and time and money, it equates to a tourist visa. So instead of to take the work off of them, all I should have to show them is a photocopy photo, my wife's passport, my passport, our marriage certificates in both countries, and the birth a report of birth of our son, and that should be it.
Way too easy, Tony.
Yeah, yeah, no logical, fuck logic. They don't work like that over there. Now they got
No.
this. Now they got this thing about this yellow card because it's harder to copy than the white CDC card. This some guy was telling me on here, and I have all the like when you get a prescription uh, from your doctor and you go to the pharmacy, they give you that printout. I got every single paper that they ever gave me there, even the appointment times. You know, so I don't know why they got such a hard on for some yellow card that don't have your photo on it, don't have the doctor's photo on it. It's just signed and dated. So if Norway opens up before that, I'll be dropping by Christians for a while.
You want to get there? Well, I mean, you're gonna go from the winter in Chicago to the winter in Norway. Well, the winter in the south of Norway where Christian lives is not that bad actually.
I ain't got to spend all winter. I can't do that. But well, who knows? You know, I mean, maybe I'll wait there till it opens. Maybe I won't. I just know I got to go somewhere. But before I do that, I have to have my son be able to take care of anything from here. You know, likely, you know, it's not. It's more likely that I'd come back here because I like to know what's going on with any situation that I'm involved in, not having somebody, you know, do it for me.
So you planning on selling the crib, selling your house now before you go, or?
Yeah. Yep. And the president over there is still pissed off about years ago when he had an issue coming into this country. And they denied him or something about his passport. And then this green lane they got over there. All these they have a few countries that can do it. We're not on the list. China is, but we're not.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, I thought well, next year's his last year or this year. I can't remember.
What's Ronald doing? Is he killing Russians or what?
Probably enjoying the barbecue.
Asian. He's at the 20. He had mentioned that. He had mentioned that barbecuing out and back by his
Yeah,
place.
he's got friends over for a barbecue.
I
Surprised he
just thought
didn't.
it was too hot in Washington to even be outside now. I saw that enormous heat wave in Vancouver, Washington, and Oregon. They had to put up these centers with air conditioning and shit so people could go in and cool themselves off, even up in Canada.
You know.
Well, it is July, so you know July, August is the hottest months.
Yeah, I know. It's like unprecedented heat. They never saw. It's like
We're
record heat.
going after these two 90-degree days. We're going down to 80s and then to 73. But this kind of weather, the way it is, I'd be out. I'd be outside all the time because I live for warm weather. But
I read your comment there earlier about you had a little problem with your camera when you were filming,
yeah,
Tony.
I looked on my. I looked at it, and both of those um, videos. One was 18 minutes long, and one was 20. But can't the uploaded stopped at the same time, 8 minutes and 54 seconds for some reason.
What did it say when it was uploading on YouTube? It processing, uploading, what?
Yeah, it didn't give any you know. And then when it's done uploading, it's got to do something else for a little while.
Process.
And I looked on the camera. It was on standard definition for one, which I changed, but I couldn't find anything else. Um, I I don't think it's my computer, man. That kind of I got that usually got all the bells and whistles when you pay $800.
Yeah, but what is your upload speed?
I don't even know. Shit,
Well, if
that
you go in,
sucker.
if you go into Google, you know the search engine, type in speed test, then it'll bring you to a link, and then click on speed test, and then it'll do its thing, and then it'll tell you exactly what the situation is with your internet. Very easy.
Yeah, I disconnected, rebooted the router, and it was about 4 hours of loading. But still, it didn't load any more than 854.
Well, if you want to Google there and type in speed test, you could do it while you're talking with us, and then just tell me what the numbers are, and I can tell you if it's good or bad.
Well, of course, it's bad if it takes 24 or more than 24 hours to load it.
No. Just do the speed test and just let me know the numbers, and then I'll
Would you
tell you.
say C test?
Speed.
Oh, speed.
SPE.
Okay.
So
Google
just go
speed
into the
test.
search and type speed test, click on it, and then click the blue thing or whatever. It'll give you a list of different speed tests or whatever. Just click on the top one.
Showing results for speed test. Run speed test.
Yeah.
Yes.
Speed usually transfers less than 40.
Just click on the thing, run speed test.
Okay. Megabits.
And it shows you how much up and down you have.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Yeah, it'll do its up first and then it'll do it. Sorry, it'll do its down first and then it'll do its up second.
Now. Ooh, man. download 0.63.
What's what is 0.63?
Mbps upload.
Upload. Okay, what's your download?
21.9.
Okay, your upload, that's why you're having problems uploading your stuff onto
Your
YouTube.
upload is like almost next to nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's how they get me. That's how they get me to upgrade, huh?
The download is okay with 21. The upload is ridiculous.
You're using your download now at the moment, doing this stream on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
When you were uploading that video to YouTube, you're using your up. That's where your problem is. That's why it takes so long.
I can't believe that you live in America and you have an upload of less than a megabyte.
Well, you know what? I never did any of this shit before. All I got this computer for in the beginning was for dating. And since then, I've done a little more here and there, but I never bought it with the intention of having a King of the Hill download or upload speeds. You know, for what I needed for, it was sufficient.
Well, for this,
it's not your computer, Tony. It's your internet service provider.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
What you're paying for, you're not getting what you're paying for, Tony.
Just like the Philippines, huh?
So you need to get onto your provider and ask them, when was the last time you changed your router?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, shit.
Was it
4 years?
4 years? Maybe it needs changing.
Yeah.
So your subscription, your internet subscription, what do they promise you as upload and download?
I don't remember, man. I have no recollection of any of that.
Make a phone call. Make a phone call.
Yeah.
I don't mean now, but next week. Give them a call.
Yeah, I'm not quite certain how long I'll be here, but
yeah, but you're paying for it. You're paying for it.
Mm-hmm.
And they give you the router for free.
I tell you what, I mean, that upload speed that you have is less. It's almost. It's almost like ISDN. You know, the old ISDN of 126K upload. I mean,
my son called up there once and was complaining about it, and they said, and he wanted to get a better package, have it faster.
Mm-hmm.
So when they came back after all that bullshit, it cost them an extra penny. So there must have been some moron working a customer service because 1 cent buys you more speed.
It's you're not getting. Well, put it this way: how much do you pay for your internet?
I don't
May
even
I
know.
ask?
Is it $63?
Well, you're paying $63 for shit.
A month,
Yeah.
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 and you get less than you get half a megabyte upload. That's like
Mm-hmm.
you know.
But beside that, that doesn't resolve the question of that. Does that affect that only putting in 8 minutes and 54 seconds worth of video
Yes.
time when you got
Yes.
a 20-minute video?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Majorly.
All
Because
right.
In fact,
it times you
Hey,
out.
let me write that down so when I usually when you get somebody that doesn't know what they're doing, they hang up on you.
anyway, we lost internet totally in this house now. It's gone totally.
Okay.
We were onto the company 4 times today. And I said to my parents, I said, you need to get rid of these guys. They've been trying to get a new router for 3 months and they still haven't got it. I said, you need to get rid of the company. I
You know
said,
what
wait
these
till
bums
Monday.
want me to do sometimes? Last time I did that, they wanted me to go to one of their stores to get it instead of coming here with it.
Well, if you have to go and get it at the store, at least you
But
just go
anyway,
and get it, pick it up, bring it back, and plug it in. Boom, boom. But hopefully, with a new router, that will sort your problem. Just do a new speed test when you get the new router plugged in, and if it's up to 40 or 50 upload speed, or even 100 megabyte, you should be with fiber optic. You should be getting at least 100,
well, this is out of
150.
Chicago. Server in Chicago. Latency 1 ms. Server Chicago. Internet connection is fast. That's what they said.
Well, it's not. That might be going into the house, but remember, it has to go through your router.
Yeah.
And if
Yeah.
your router is kind of like dried up,
Right.
old, that's your problem.
Yeah. That other bastard, the old one they had, all the lights on it. That sucker got hot, man.
So
So I should would I be able to keep the same number on the back of this?
oh yeah. No, it'll be a different number.
No, you get a new number.
No,
No new
I mean
number.
the Belkin number.
Yes, the new password on the back of your router will be different.
So then I have to change all of that.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, but there's only on your Wi-Fi. I mean, it's only on your phone and your computer.
Yeah.
Man, I just tried to speed test. I got knocked off.
You got
So
knocked
you're
off.
I had a download of 21.9. I never got to the upload portion. I got knocked off.
Wow.
so you've got poor internet as well, probably. So you're in the same boat as Tony and myself.
But
It's
obviously,
actually completely gone here now.
your download for 20 works well for streaming and everything like that.
And
It's
for
your
this,
upload. Yeah, it's the upload you get fucked on.
yep. That's why, in fact, like as of today, the internet has gone off in the house here. Totally, 100% gone. And I warned
That's
them
the way
during the
it
week.
is. That's the way it is, Gareth, to live in a third world country.
Yeah, well, and when parents don't listen to you and you try to give them advice and they ignore you, and then they wonder why they don't have internet and they complain and they keep calling you. Can you do this? Can you do that? And you're telling them there is no internet. It's gone. It's kaput. Finito.
Is that why the stream was delayed today?
No. It was only delayed. No, I'm using my data off my phone. That's not the problem. The problem is the internet in the house. I'm using my phone.
Test again. Here comes
I
the
Can't
use my
you,
phone. I use
Gareth?
my phone all the time.
Gareth, can't you just are there not are there only one internet service provider to your wealthy area?
No, there isn't. They
Why?
just want to keep the same provider, thinking that they're the best in the world,
Yeah.
and they're too old to change.
So can't they just, can't you just use your wisdom and just tell them to just stick a proper fiber optics into the house?
All week I've been telling them, and they ignored what I was saying.
Can't you just take an executive decision?
No, because it's under their name, I can't do it. If I
Come
ring up Vodafone, they'll say, Are you such and such? What's your password? What's your date of birth? The security questions. I don't have those answers. So they won't they won't even acknowledge me. Anyway, it was to teach them a lesson anyway. They didn't listen to me during the week. I told them because it was going down. I was doing speed checks all during the week. I said it'll be gone.
So it must be a technical problem in some box in the street outside the house. Then.
Yeah, well, there's a problem. I had this conversation with Simon because he does this kind of work.
Yeah, sure.
And I explained to him what the situation was.
Yeah.
What he told me, I told them. They didn't take the advice, and they lost out, and now they have nothing. They have no internet, no TV, nothing.
The rummy's
I
up
have
on his neck.
I have TV, I have internet, they have nothing. Why do you get it? Because I'm using my phone.
Because
Can
I
we use
pay.
our phone?
I
Can we
pay.
use our phone? I said your TV isn't a smart TV.
And they're thinking our TV is dumb.
I said the cable needs to be changed. Simon told me they need to change the cable from the box outside the house. Needs to be changed into the house because it's too old. It's
Simon
deteriorated.
said it's always up and down.
So I told them what Simon told me, and they didn't believe me. So now they have nothing.
Good morning, Simon. Football is coming home. You woke up from the sofa. Simon is alive. Simon is alive.
Yeah.
I'd say he's on the piss. I'd say he's on the piss all day. That's why he hasn't come on the panel, because he
never does anyway. What do you mean?
He drinks.
Oh, you know what I mean, though. You know.
Well, he must have just had to go to the CR to the toilet or something at 12:09 because he managed to type Tony always up and down.
Fudge. Wrong off. He's either partying or he's on Uber, man. Jeez.
Anyway.
Beautiful. Hey, it's 90 out here and the wind is just, can't get better than this.
Tony, be happy with what the weather you have, because you're going to have a hard winter. So
I do. Are you telling me something new? I've experienced almost 60 of those.
Because soon it's going to be winter.
Yep. Like I said, the next person they have me see is going to get an earful.
You'll be freezing your tits off, man.
I'll go, man. I'll go. I don't give a. But if I do it over there in Norway, at least I'll be around somebody all the time. You know, teach me a little bit about the computers and shit. So,
listen, it doesn't get as cold in the south of Norway as it does in end of January, beginning of February in Chicago with a windshield factor like crazy.
Yeah. If it's something below 75, it ain't good enough.
I read there today that possibly Ireland's going back into level 5 lockdown.
Level 5.
Which means complete lockdown again.
So you're fucking somebody's doing something fucking rotten. You can't get away from all this bullshit. They'll just dream up another fucking variant. This is aside to saying, I might be one of them that dies, but it's just like Spanish flu and scars and all that shit. Survival of the fittest. That's the way
Mhm.
it is. We can't. We didn't shut down the world when Spanish flu was going around. Of course, they didn't have no cure for that either. Maybe not here either, but 500 million people worldwide. It's like they're not going to be content unless they beat that number. And if nobody would have ever said anything, there would never have been any panic. You'd have people die for respiratory failure or some bullshit. You know, the people all over the world are getting totally fed up with this crap,
Mhm.
and that's enough. You can't keep getting blood out of fucking rock.
Friend of mine told me he's lives in London. He's heading off to Mexico, and did I want to go? I said, mate, you want to pay my fine? I'll go.
Yeah.
Says you don't. It's against the law. Yeah, I know it is, but I still have to hire an attorney to go to court.
And then what is their goal by totally locking you down there till you have 0 infections? Is that their aim? Is that what they're aiming for?
I mean,
Because Fauci don't even know what to say anymore, and they have like a daily update. There ain't no fucking update.
briefing, daily briefing.
Yeah, every day.
Hmm. I don't
These
watch it. I
briefings
don't.
these briefings should only take 5 minutes because it's the same shit. Unbelievable crap.
Well, I mean, we're supposed to be anybody coming into the country for weeks now are supposed to be quarantined. So how is Delta getting in here? How the hell is it getting in here?
Yeah. You go, well, citizens got to stay here, but if you're a diplomat, you can go. So if that diplomat goes and he brings shit back with them, it's going to spread. Who knows how much, but.
And our hospitals have never been full up. Never. Not once. Yes, you might have 40 people, but how many 40 people in one hospital? Or is that 40 people around 20, 30 hospitals? Come on.
There are less people have died in Norway in the last 14 months of so-called or dying not of but with COVID than normally people die in a year of influenza.
Mm-hmm.
You don't hear shit about heart disease anymore. I haven't heard a lick, nothing. They cured that shit.
Oh no, I've got it. I'm a specimen. I've got heart disease.
Me too.
I got
No, I meant people dying from it.
all right.
We don't hear about it, so they must have cured it.
Well, if I don't turn up on a Saturday night, then I've ticked the bucket, and that was heart disease. Okay.
I don't really want to know that.
The waiting list prior to the waiting list for non-essential surgeries in the UK prior to the COVID was down to less than 60,000 or something. Now the waiting list for non-essential operations or whatever is like 5 million. I mean, it's just ridiculous. It's gonna take 3 centuries to catch up. It's just fucking bullshit.
You know how long it's taken me for my blood test? 6 weeks for a fucking blood test.
6 weeks?
6 weeks for a blood test. When it only used to take a few days.
I mean, I get I take blood. If I call up on Monday, I'll get my blood test the same day. I can go to, we have places you can go and take blood anytime you want in the UK.
Well, I made the appointment with the hospital, and there's the paperwork that I got from my GP. Right.
Mm-hmm.
And 6 weeks before they can fit me in.
I thought Ireland was sophisticated now.
Guess. Think we've gone back to the Stone Age.
But see here now. I mean, take an example. In the UK, we were down to about 3 weeks ago. We were down to about 2,500 so-called new positive tests
Mm-hmm.
a day. Now we have opened and opened and opened, and we are now up to about 27,000 new cases a day. Yeah.
Jesus.
And but the end of the day is that they are mostly asymptomatic or don't get, and the hospitalization is not going up. So so the English government have now said it doesn't really matter how, because we have so many people being vaccinated now, so few people are getting actually seriously ill from it. We can't, with the rise in new so-called COVID cases, nobody's getting seriously ill from it, and they monitor, how many hospitalizations it is, and they say they're going to continue with the opening because there is no problem because when people get it now, they don't get ill.
Mm.
I'll work up my blood pressure one more time by the next doctor I see, and that's the last time. No more after that. That fucking person, whoever that's gonna be, they're gonna sign that goddamn paper so fucking fast just to get me out of there.
Or you're not leaving?
Huh?
Or you're not going to leave his office?
No, I'm fed up with bullshit. I of any kind. I don't need it. I don't want it. Fuck it. And I'll say something right away. Like I always said, if people talk about people I know well, and they're talking shit, I'll tell them. I will not say nothing. I can't let that I can't let that go. I just can't. And they're gonna hear. I ain't gonna sit here and say nothing, and then down the road let you know. I'm gonna say it right away to the person that's saying it. That's the way I am. So, I've been all this time with blind faith in these fuckers, and MRI after MRI, over and over, this place, that place. Do you ever think about doing this to yourself, this and that? Give me a new fucking questionnaire. Run a copy of my first one, so for the next 10 visits, you'll know what the hell it is to ask me the next time. Just fucking, well, I hate to lose you as a patient. You hate to lose my fucking money is what you hate. God, I hate that shit.
And do you actually see the same doctor all the time, or do they change them around?
Well, I friends at work, because I kept bitching about. They said, get a second opinion, get one. Yeah. So one day I got when I realized that all these guys were doing was milking my insurance company and me for money, then I started to get pissed. So I went to another hospital, and the guy said, "Well, at least I can do is take that cyst out you got, back in last March or March of fucking last year, previous year." And he said, "I said, can't you drain that fluid buildup in the front and the back?" And he said, "No, I can't do no. We can't do nothing for that." So that confirmed what the other guys said, but the other guys made it sound like it was all not a big deal to them, but it was to me because it was like having somebody squeezing your head off fucking day.
Yeah, I know. I had one on my back. I had one on my back.
The only
Very
peace you
painful.
get is when you're sleeping. That's the only time of the day you have peace.
It's painful. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I had one. I had
Then I
one
got that
removed.
too. I'm talking about up here. The only person, and I think she was a resident. I think she was fresh out of college doing a residency or whatever they call it there. And she told me, she said, you're built up on fluid. It doesn't flow like it's supposed to. It's like a kinked hose. It's definitely due to your fall. She's the only one that ever told me that. And my daughter's a neurologist. She getting a master's, so I talked to her a little bit, but um, every fucking time I go in there, man, you give me some student from Africa, some fucking college over there, whatever. And I'm like, this is nothing new here. I'm paying you $50 for a specialist plus $400 for you to tell me to come back tomorrow.
You know what I say? Do you know how much I have to pay to see a specialist every time? €200.
200 every visit.
Yep.
Then that's only this problem. The back is another issue. They just keep on fucking keeping on. It's like, gee, I don't have enough. Why don't you throw another one at me?
I've seen how many specialists? 2 specialists for the shoulder, and I can't have an MRI. I've had CTs and I've had other bits and pieces done. I've had 2 physiotherapists. I've been complaining about this for like 3 years, and because of this situation, it takes 6 months. Where it used to take only about a month to see a specialist, it takes about 6 months to see a specialist. And then I have to pay 200 quid, and then I have to pay whatever they do, and then I get some of the specialist feedback, but I get the whatever you pay for the CT or whatever, I get that back.
I asked my insurance company. I said, look, I was calling about something else once, and I said, isn't there a limit as to how many visits you make in a particular issue? Whether it's going to be, don't you know after a while whether they're going to be able to resolve it or not? Oh no, you don't. You're the ones paying these guys. These guys made money on me. They made a couple $100,000 on me, and I got shit out of it. I would rather one of them be honest with me and say, that we can't help you. Okay, it's gonna take me a little while to get over that, but not as long as it was when you keep stringing me along. I hate that.
Well, I mean, the last time I seen my specialist, the second one, and I've seen him twice, and I saw the other guy 2 or 3 times, and that's been in the last 15 months. So 200 quid a pop, and then whatever else on top of that. And the last guy says, I need the name of your cardiologist, the surgeon who did the heart thing, to have a conversation with him to see what I'm allowed to do and what I'm not allowed to do. Can you ring this number and leave the name of the surgeon? And I said, yes, no problem. So I did that the next day. I haven't heard back since.
Yeah.
And that was months ago.
My back doctor was his coordinator. Called me in November. Said, yeah, it's going to be. We need a regular surgeon there. And then the other guy. But we're looking at right now. We're looking at February, March. They never called me back. I wouldn't mind doing the therapy, but that's $30 a pop out of my wallet. Each visit, 2 visits a week. That's $240 a month. That's like a car payment.
I went to the first physiotherapist that was free because that was in the local hospital here, quite close to me. The second one was private. I can't remember. I think it was 90 quid a visit or 70 quid a visit. I can't remember. And in the beginning, he says, "Oh, I can fix this." He did everything he could.
Yeah.
Couldn't fix it. He said, "You're wasting your time coming into me. You're wasting your time even going to another physio." I said, "Well, you're the second one. I am not going to anymore." So then I went to the spinologist guy, and I did a month with him. Same thing. Oh, I can fix this. No, couldn't fix it. I just gave up. And I've got a letter right over there saying that I've only got 30% use of my arm.
See, I don't understand. I don't understand the first. This how I am. I always work. I got to make money. That's the way I've always been. And I waited for like 2 weeks before I took myself to the hospital because I didn't want to miss any work. I had a Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday off. So I go in there and the guy says he takes a CAT scan because they don't have all that big equipment at this one little hospital that was near me. So I said I drive. He said, well, you got a cyst there and you got fluid putting pressure in your brain there. I said, I drive for a living. Oh, I don't understand this because he said, oh, you'll be okay. And I'm hurting, man. When I laid down on my bed, my brain was pounding like a freaking heartbeat, just boom, boom. On top of the back problem. And I didn't bother to look at the papers till a couple years later when I started this. And right on that paper, it says, limit activities due to concussion.
Huh?
And I thought, I fucking worked every day. I was slurring my words. The sunlight was hurting my eyes. But I worked. I don't know anybody. Everybody I know wouldn't have done what I've done. I know. There's people trying to scam the system for far less than what I have. And the last doctor I had, he gave me the options. The options he gave me was, he said, well, there's nothing more I can do. He said, well, he says to me, well, there's always disability. I said, what? I don't even know how that shit works because I can't do any more for you. None of them ever really went into detail about why they couldn't, And so he got the cyst out, and I felt a little bit better for about 2 months. After that, it was right back. My balance is with it. My equilibrium is fucked up. I can't. If I got pulled over for drunk driving, not even having a beer, I couldn't walk that line for nothing.
Well, don't they breathalyze you as well?
No, they do, but what if I come into some asshole?
Well, I mean, they're going to cuff you and then bring you in and then breathalyze you and then find out, no, there is no alcohol there.
Yeah. Well, then they can have to pay they can pay the towing charge for my freaking car.
Well, you just sue them. False arrest.
I never realized. I've always heard things about hospitals, doctors, and all this shit. But after having this experience that I've had, then I come to the realization that they milk this shit as far as they can, and then they go, well, they did that with my wife with her white and red blood cell count, where she's on the borderline of being susceptible to cancers. And the guy, we were going in there every week, and the doctor overheard me telling one of the receptionists. I said, Jesus Christ, I get $50 a pop. I could buy a car, I could make a payment. And he overheard me, and he told me that, and he said, well, you guys can just come in every other week then. So in the meantime, my wife had a appointment with her regular doctor, who's a Filipina. And I said, and I asked her, I said, listen, can't you do the same thing that he's doing? And she said, oh yeah, sure I can.
Huh?
I'm like, okay, that was my first time starting to learn how this shit works, So when it came to me, then I was certain, because now I know why they have security guards at hospitals, because you keep fucking somebody around long enough, and they're gonna snap on you. If you can't give me results, then fucking say something. Don't leave me hanging, man. Because all I've been waiting for is just to be like I was before that happened, and that ain't gonna happen.
I'm just waiting for the day to get a letter to come and visit this guy, and I'm not going to go in and visit him. I'm just going to phone him up, talk to his secretary, ask his secretary, can you get him to call me, because there's no point in me going in, because if I'm getting the same answer as before, I'm not paying 200 quid. I'm not paying it.
Hey, if you make an appointment and don't show up, don't they charge your insurance company?
No, I pay first, and then they give me a receipt, and I put it into the insurance company.
Yeah, I'm freaking fed up, man.
But Garrett, don't you have NHS similar to NHS in Ireland?
Yeah, but I have private insurance as well.
Yeah, but here, you don't need to, if
Yeah,
the
I know. Well, then I'd have to start. Then I'd have to start all over again.
What do you know? I was going to ask a question. I didn't even get to ask the question. The question is that you said you have to pay for specialists. I mean, if the GP a sign and say that you can go to a hospital and see a specialist, and you get into whatever it is, heart, urology, whatever it is.
Mhm.
We don't need to pay for any of those specialists whatsoever. So why do you have to pay 200
because he knows Carl, my GP, knows that I have private insurance. I've been with that medical center since I was a child, and I'm on the third doctor because two of them have died since I was a patient of theirs, and he's my third one. So they know I've had private insurance since I was a child. So he just picks a guy that he thinks is the best guy to fix the problem, writes a letter in, then I get a letter back, and then I go into the appointment, I pay, and then I get I usually get stuff done straight away. But because of last year scenario, everything is up in the air. And they actually turned the hospital that I go to, which is a private hospital, into a public hospital last year. HSE took over. It's back private now, but they did take it over.
I'm sorry, I just heard you said you had to pay like 200 euros for a specialist. But
Yes.
do you get that? Yeah, but you get that back from the insurance.
Not all of it. Not all of it. No, only some of it.
So that's what I was trying to say. That if you go on like on NHS here,
Yeah,
I mean, you can choose to go private, but I mean, it's the same doctors. It's the same doctors at NHS that also do private. So you get the same specialist at the NHS here as you do a private.
My hospital is not a NHS hospital. It's a private hospital.
Okay.
It never was. It was only taken over as a public hospital when they needed the extra beds and they needed the extra personnel. But they actually didn't, because we didn't have that many people in hospital.
I don't know if the same is it for you as for me, but if you're getting a medication, you have to at least see that doctor one time a year.
Oh, I see him every 3 months.
And what happened with that prick, the last guy I had, that neurologist, he cut me off because I wasn't going to see him anymore. Like, it's fucking extortion. That's what that shit is.
I see my GP every 3 months. I used to see him every month, depending on how I feel. But
I'm wondering if I should. Wondering if I should just make myself an appointment with a different doctor now that my case is up in the air, and it might help you, it might not, but for me, I'm not doing all this just to get to that pot of gold,
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing it for a reason. I'm not,
So Gareth, do you pay?
All I ask from them is honesty. Be honest with me. If you can't, you got medication that's going to make me lethargic. And
do you pay for your prescriptions, Gareth?
Yeah, I pay. It's subsidized.
So the the answer is yes. You're still paying something for your medication.
Yes.
How much? So you're on like 13 different whatever a month, yeah. So how much?
No, 13 tablets in the morning.
Okay, so how many different medications are you on prescriptions?
Okay, I'll tell you. I have to count them.
So where you start counting? When you're in Cyprus, how do you get your medicine?
1 second.
8, 9. What's 9 there? 10, 11, 12.
Yeah, and do you have to pay like 7 euros per prescription, per medication per month or something?
20.
20 euros.
Mm-hmm.
So 20 times, how many was it?
12 months.
12.
240.
Per month?
Euro per year.
Oh, per year?
Yeah.
Okay. Not per month.
20 euro per month is 240 per year.
Yeah, but you pay 20 for all of them.
20 for 1 month.
Yeah, for all.
Oh, yes.
Okay,
Oh,
240. Okay.
yeah.
See, I don't even have to pay that in the UK because I'm.
See?
Yeah, no, I understand. I've seen them before. I'm saying that in the UK, if you have certain things like when you have diabetes, I get
Hmm.
because I'm I'm diabetes type 2. Yeah, we
Hmm.
get all medications for free, 100%, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't even have to be related to diabetes or type 2. You know, if I need a cream for an ulcer on my leg, I get that. There's all medication. So we have called medical exemption certificate.
Hmm.
So we don't even have to pay that £7 or whatever
Yeah.
per
Here,
prescription.
here you do. Here you do.
So you can't even get. So you don't have anything which is like 100% medical exemption certificate.
No.
Wow. Actually, NHS in the UK is actually better than many fucking places around
Yeah,
Europe.
but I mean, 1 month's medication. No, I don't know because I've never asked. That could be 100 quid a month. You know
Or
what I
you
mean?
can pay for them more than that. Yeah.
Or more. I don't know.
More than
Or
that.
less. I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't know. I never asked the question. I'd be afraid to ask the question.
I know because when I started with my thing, I was in Spain, so I had to pay for it. I paid like 180 euros, 190 euros a month for half of the different shit I was on just over the counter in
Well,
Spain. I had to pay for it. I mean, it was
well,
fucking ridiculous.
well. So I mean, I don't mind paying something. It's something. It's better than nothing. Do you know what I mean? I'd rather nothing, but it's just the way it is here. It's just the
Okay,
rules here.
yeah, no, that's what I'm saying is that the more and more I hear about national health in various countries, um, you think about it. I mean, UK is actually not bad. It's not bad at all.
Also, if you're going into a public hospital, your first visit, I think, is 120 euro.
Okay. You don't pay anything here for public hospital.
Yeah, you actually
Nothing.
have to pay 120,
No.
but they don't take the money off you straight away. And mostly people probably just get sent the bill and they never pay it anyway.
Well,
So
so if you go to A&E, you have to pay.
yeah,
You're fucking joking with me. I
I'm
mean,
not.
wow. Well, you don't have to do that in England and Norway either.
You do here.
Yeah. Well.
It used to be a lot. It used to be a lot less,
God.
but now you have to pay. But they send you a bill. I'm not saying that not everybody pays it, but I'd say some people don't pay it. But you get all your free. Like if you're admitted into hospital, you don't pay for anything. Do you understand what I'm saying? But if you went to A&E, if you go through A&E, you have to pay 100, 120, something like that.
Well, not in England. You can.
In Ireland, you do.
Yeah, I'm hearing
But
you. I'm hearing you.
if I bring the oh no, sure I can't can't do it in the UK anymore. You know the Euro medical card.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you were still in the European Union, I just show
You
that
have
card
it.
and I
Yeah,
wouldn't have to pay
you got.
anything. I wouldn't have
Yeah,
to pay anything.
exactly. Because it gets billed back to
The country.
the country.
Hmm. Well, I'm sure they have a deal worked out. They don't pay
Mm.
the full thing, but yeah. If England, if I got sick over there and whatever, I just
I
show
got
that
sick.
card.
I'm a Norwegian. I'm a Norwegian. I'm a Norwegian
There, right?
citizen. Yeah. I got ill. I got ill in Norway with one of my heart attacks, and I ended up in hospital there for in and out for 2.5, 3 months.
Hmm.
And they sent me a bill for like 45,000 euros from the. But because I didn't have to pay because obviously, at that time England was still a member of EU, So I got it. They just sent the bill to NHS.
Well, don't get sick anywhere else, mate, because if you do, it's going to cost you.
Yeah, I don't know how that is now when we're out of EU.
That card is non-invalid. It's not valid anymore.
No, but I mean they made some arrangements. I mean Norway is not in EU either. We are EFTA, and I think Norway and England has made some special deal already, trade and medical deal together and whatever it is. I'm not 100% sure. But
Well,
now I probably need a travel insurance when I travel around Europe.
yep. Where before you didn't.
It'd be
Exactly.
better if you did.
So if you come visit me in Cyprus, you better get insurance. And you're only allowed 90 days.
Where do you
Yeah,
do? Where do you get your medicines from when you're in Cyprus?
Oh, I bring it with me.
But you have to get more. You don't come back home to get more, do
No,
you?
no, 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 no. I get 3 prescriptions. I give them the pharmacist, tell them I'm going out of the
Okay.
country. She makes them up, takes her a few days, and I collect them just before I leave, and then I go. I take it all with me. So if I know I'm going for 3 months, I bring 3 months with me. If I know if I'm going longer, I'll take 4 months. It's not a problem.
if I go traveling long, I just say to the GP rather than getting my monthly, I say I'm going to be away for 3 months or whatever. So they give me medication for the amount of period before I'm traveling.
Mm-hmm.
Worst case scenario, if I get stuck somewhere, then I have I have the prescription, so I can go to a local GP in whatever country I'm in, and then they will just confirm it to the GP in the England, and then they will write it out. But then I will obviously have to pay for the whole damn thing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Anyway, I always bring a bit extra with me anyway, so
Yeah.
I've never run out, and I've missed days as well. So sometimes I miss days, so it's not a problem. Like if I ran out, like I did stop taking my medication once for 3 months. I got sick then, so if I got stuck in the country with no medication, as long as I'm out of the country within 2 months, I'll be all right. It's only 3 months when I don't take it, I get sick. I've already proved that point because I did it. But it's
That's
not
not
a
a
nice
problem
feeling.
if you're on a bunch of medication and you move permanently to a country like the Philippines without going back. I mean, you have to check first of all that you can actually get hold of the equivalent or the same type of medication down there, and then find out how much it costs. It can easily cost 2, 3, 400 euros a month because it's more expensive down there as well.
Well, I won't be, as I've said to other people before. I won't be moving anywhere. I certainly won't be moving to the Philippines. I'll just go for a 3-month holiday. Just get a 3-month visa. Just go for 3 months and then come back.
Yeah. Go back and forth. It's almost cheaper to go back and forth than fork out for medications down there and insurance and all kinds of shit.
Well, I pay yearly insurance anyway. It's worldwide, so
yeah.
In fact, it's with my travel insurance is with my private medical insurance, so it's the same company.
So are they not robbing you on that annual insurance?
I
Because
stopped it. I stopped it.
I'm talking because of pre-existing conditions. I mean, they load it.
This is holiday insurance. Holiday insurance. No,
Yeah, but
my private medical has been there since I was a
no, but
child.
I'm talking about the holiday insurance. They want to know everything about the pre-existing stuff, and
They already have it. It's on their computer. They already know it.
Yeah, but then they charge like fucking shit loads.
Nope.
No.
It's not a problem. It's not a problem. I've stopped it before, so it's not a problem. In fact, I when I went away last March, I got separate insurance because I didn't want the year one. and I got insurance, and it was a waste of time. They didn't even pay for my flight back. I had to fork out. They said because of this pandemic thing or whatever, the insurance company were not liable for it. I said, "Are you
Oh,
kidding me?"
they called it for what's
I said,
that?
"Are you I said, "Are you kidding me?"
Yeah,
I said,
they call it natural disaster or something, which
"Something
let
I
them
don't
off.
know. I don't know what I can't remember what the person said, but it was something along those lines." I said, "Are you kidding me?" I said, "What's the point of having insurance then?" I could, I had my, my EU card thing.
Hmm.
I don't pay for anything. All I wanted was to be reimbursed for my flight. That was it. Nope. I said, well, that's. I said to myself, I didn't say it to them because it's not their fault. It's their rules. I won't be getting insurance with them again. But like I said, it wasn't my normal insurance company that was doing it. It was somebody else. Anyway, I'm going for a cigarette. I'll be back.
All right.
So Tony, which sports team is your cap from?
It's green football, American football.
How is that Green Bay Packers?
Yeah.
I always just see them with these like fucking cheese hats.
Now these suckers are here. One I'm wearing 30. That's $30. I got one for my hockey team. Uh, we got the minor league team here, but the Nashville Predators are the NHL team. The Badgers, college, and the Brewers, baseball. They got a pretty neat logo. It's a baseball glove.
Mm.
Just the ball in the middle with the fingers for the M and the thumb for the B. They brought that back. They came up with that, and
But I saw when Green Bay Packers went to the Super Bowl once or whatever, and I saw everybody had these cheese heads hats.
oh yeah, yeah. Matter of fact, I think I don't know if that they got another little town down by the lake here, St. Francis. That's where they were making them last. I don't know if they moved or not, but at first it was the cheesehead, and then then they do sombreros and western hats and all kinds of shit like that.
Hmm.
The styrofoam. They got the mold. The biggest money in that business is the mold.
I can't believe that the Green Bay Packers stadium is still outdoors. That you don't have an
Oh,
indoor.
they'll
Because
never change that here.
I see it in the winter there. It must like
No, but
when
American football, is meant to be played in the elements, and no matter what they are, you know.
it must give the Packers a huge advantage with some of those. They're used to it when like the Twats come up from Tampa or from Dallas or whatever, which are
So,
used to.
so in Texas, it gets down to 40 something in the winter. This
Yeah, but
past year they had freezing, but a lot of nowadays a lot of the college players there's hardly anyone that hasn't played in cold, inclement weather.
yeah. It's just that I can just see more and more of the stadiums are all like they have roofs, like Dallas Cowboys and a
Uh,
bunch.
the Packers will never move because they're owned by shareholders by the town. They
Hmm.
don't have a they don't have a single rich owner.
Okay.
They'll that for that reason they'll never leave.
Hmm.
I've been my daughter lives up there and went out to eat one time. People up there, it's no big deal to see the stadium, but you
Yeah, the
know,
point is, I mean, I'm obviously being Norwegian. My team is obviously Minnesota Vikings.
oh, Minnesota Vikings. Yeah,
Yeah, always been.
yeah. Well, they keep trying. Their time will come again, I'm sure. After
No,
Green Bay's after Green Bay's success of the '60s, they sucked from 1970. They sucked all the way to 1992, 93.
But the Vikings was doing pretty okay a couple of 3 years ago. I mean, they went quite far.
They just had a couple of misfortunes, that ruined their. There's always something, there's always
And
something.
they had the Vikings. They had I can't remember his name, but they had a really, really good running back. A couple of
Adrian Peterson.
Yeah, Peterson. Yeah, Peterson. Yeah.
He's still playing.
Is he still playing? Okay.
He had there was a rushing record to be beaten one time when they were playing Green Bay. I mean, they were playing in Green Bay, and he would have been the all-time rusher or something, or either that or the most yards in one game ever. And he came up 1 yard short, so he didn't break that record here.
So I mean, the Vikings and the Packers are, due to the geographically, it's almost like a derby match, isn't it? When those two teams play, because they are so close in proximity to each other.
Yeah, the Vikings playing a dome.
Yeah, I know they're playing a dome. Yeah,
they built another one. But that's one team I could never. I lived in Illinois for a while, so while I was down there, if the Packers weren't involved, in the championship games, I'd be in the bars rooting for the Bears. But the Vikings are just a team that I could never bring myself to being behind. They had an awesome defense in the '70s, but it's always been that one thing that screwed it up for them.
For me, it was always the Vikings first, and then the 49ers.
Well, that isn't very manly for a Viking to be playing in a dome, is it?
I know.
It's kind of. I mean, football's meant to be played, the fall and the winter. Well, not European football.
It looks pretty tough conditions sometimes on the Packers home games in January.
I tell you, I was an usher at they used to play half their games. Half their home games used to be played in Milwaukee. And I was an usher back then, part-time. And I got to be on the field. I thought it was cool. I get to go in the dugout where the baseball players and all that are. And I was probably 20 yards away from the sideline. And TV doesn't do that justice, man. You see these guys running; they're all flying. It's amazing. When a ball hits somebody's chest when they catch it, you can hear them grunt from the ball hitting them so hard. TV doesn't tell the truth.
I tell you what, I went to the first AFL game, which was outside America at Wembley in London some years ago. It was Miami Dolphins playing not the Giants, but what's the other team in Jets playing the Jets. And we went to the tailgate party and everything. But I have to say one thing. After that experience, I would never watch an American football match live again, because when you're sitting up there in the stand, you couldn't see or follow what was going on down there whatsoever. And then when I watch it on telly, at least I can see the catches and I can see everything. And I just was sitting up there and I couldn't see the ball. I couldn't see the catches. I couldn't see anything.
I went to one game, and that was it. And the game went so fast when you're there in person. And when you go to the bathroom, you got 300 guys wanting to piss. It's like.
No. But I mean, end of the day, in football games, I love watching live. But American football, I didn't get. It was great atmosphere, the tailgate party, and I was actually spending more time watching the Miami Dolphins cheerleaders than anything else.
People going to a game here. This is where all tailgating for sporting events started in America anyway.
Hmm.
They have them before the baseball games. They open up the parking lot like
Yeah.
2 or 3 hours before, and because beer and food's so expensive in there, you gonna get all fucked up outside, and then you go in.
Hmm.
But I did that
But I
once.
mean, I was sitting high up at Wembley Stadium, and I couldn't really, I was used to watching American football on telly, so I get to zoom in, I see the catches, I see, you see everything, and I lost the whole. I mean, I could just see like fucking people, running around. I didn't get the same feeling as when I was watching it, so I then said to myself, I'll never watch an AFL or NFL game again live because you know, I, I didn't get any feeling for the game as I do when I watch it on telly.
Yeah, I like the commentators and all that shit. The comfort of my house.
Mm.
I can't say I like watching European football on TV, but I don't know about being there. I've never been there before.
Oh, you be there is great. I mean, there you can see the game as good as on telly, yeah. And the atmosphere is just electric when you go to some of the big games. I mean, it's fantastic. Having got Anfield Road in Liverpool with the cop singing, you get shivers. You get shivers down your spine. It's just awesome.
What's that? What's up from Ireland? What's up the RA supposed to mean?
Up the Republican Army.
What's that?
RA means Republican Army.
Oh,
IRA.
no. I didn't think they still did that thing over there.
They don't.
Uh,
Just somebody being silly.
Well, the fractions have become Sinn Féin now and other stuff. So they're gone political. Make love, no war.
hmm.
It was bad here for a good number of years, and that's kind of stopped. So, but there's still bits and pieces happening up there, but
It
not
still
much,
was
not
a
as
bit.
much.
It was a bit of small problems a month and a half ago up in
Yeah.
Belfast.
Correct.
They found a car. They found a car bomb under a policewoman's car.
Car, yeah. But it's not as bad as it used to be, as you would know.
I know. I mean, we had
Which is
bomb
good.
scares in London. We had bomb scares in London almost weekly around Soho and Mayfair
Mhm.
in the 90s.
It was happening here all the time. People getting shot, people going missing, people getting kneecapped, people get blown up.
Yeah.
Nearly a daily concern, as they say.
The Devil's Own. You see that movie?
I've seen the movie,
Yeah, good movie. Yeah, good movie.
If you have any ounce of humanity, when you start when it starts, I don't know how that could not affect someone when children, die for no reason. It's just all the smarts we have in this world, and that's the best thing you can do. You know what I mean? I don't. I think there's just better ways of handling stuff.
Yeah, well, it's not really happening. I take it Simon's gone to bed anyway, since it's 1:15.
Oh, you said that
We're not
before he
hearing much
came
from him.
on.
Well, he fell asleep on the couch, as Maria said, anyway. So
Uh, you sleeping on the couch tonight?
I'd say Maria dragged him up,
Uh,
woke him up, and said, "Get your ass to bed. Get your ass to bed."
yeah. You go to work tomorrow, Simon.
No work tomorrow.
You just tell him he does, so he gets up and goes.
Yeah, but he wakes up early in the morning anyway. He has a internal alarm clock.
Go to work. You gotta. Somebody called from 40 miles away. You gotta go.
Mm. He mentioned that he was having problems getting some people to work, but now he's picked up a few guys now or something for some jobs that he's got on.
Yeah, I'd go if I were over there. I'd go to work with him one day, and I wouldn't even charge him.
Yeah, well, he was sending me pictures of where he was
Yeah,
yesterday. This big warehouse
yeah. I saw
with
that one with the big lift.
the chair. Yeah, I said. He said, "Would you get up that?" I said, "No, I'll send me drone up." There's no way you get me on that goddamn thing. No, I'm not the best with heights.
Yeah,
Not the best. I mean, I'm not terrified, but you wouldn't get me up going up on that. I know they're stable, but no thanks. Too
yeah.
old for that shit. If I was younger, yeah, probably, but not now. Too old. Well, it seems very quiet tonight. I was wondering you want to call it a night because what do you think, guys?
You're the big cheese here, man. That's totally yours.
Yeah, I know, but I mean,
It's
if
all up to
if
you,
people,
Gareth.
no, I don't
But
mind. I mean, how do you feel, guys? I mean, it's up to you. I don't mind hosting. I mean, if you
no,
want to call it a day. I mean, we've been on for what, nearly 3 hours.
yeah, yeah. Whatever you want. Yeah. Sure, you like
I,
to go to sleep.
I'm just gonna chill out and watch a bit of TV
Uh, yeah,
till I
that's
go to sleep
whatever.
to this.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be hating you or talking shit about you because you want to leave. You know, I'll save
No,
that for
I
another
don't.
time.
I don't mind. I could leave you guys carry on if you want.
Yeah. Uh,
Up to yous. I don't mind.
yeah.
Whatever makes you happy, as they say.
I might buy myself dinner and a movie here. You know, who knows what? Who knows what'll happen from there?
Hmm. Is there a game on
That could get
Wednesday,
interesting, my
Gear?
son.
Wednesday, it's England against Denmark in the semi-final at 8 o'clock at Wembley.
Okay, well then I won't bother doing a live Wednesday then. What about Thursday?
Thursday is nothing.
Okay, I'll do a live on Thursday then. What about Tuesday? Is there anything on Tuesday?
Spain, Italy.
Monday?
No, not Monday.
Okay, maybe I do a couple of hours on Monday and a couple of hours on Thursday. How does that sound, guys?
That
All right.
sounds fine. Fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of like break up the week, have
Yeah.
a chat,
Yeah. Exactly.
and then is there? What did you say was happening on Saturday? England again on Saturday, is it?
Uh,
Yeah,
uh, next Saturday. It
yeah.
depends. Let me check. Let me check what's going on.
Yeah,
Okay.
when is the final?
The final is on. One second. One second. One second.
Hey,
The final is. Uh,
Oh, guess who's in the house? Daryl's in the house.
in the house.
Yeah,
Hey guys,
he's just texted you there. I'll put it up on the screen.
get a pizza, huh? Be a cold pizza by the time I got there.
What pizza you gonna go for? Pepperoni or what?
You know what? I tell you honestly, I don't think I'm going to be able to have anything meat wise on a pizza anymore because I can feel that in my I can feel that in my heart. You know, I can feel
Oh,
it.
okay.
I know a little
So
bit
no
more than
meat at
what.
all.
Well, nah, maybe cheese and I got that ulcer thing going on too, man. I just rather be alive than not. So
No, meat lovers pizza.
I can't. You know, I know if I took my blood pressure after I ate a pizza with meat, a sausage on top or pepperoni, it'll be higher. The pulse rate will be higher. You know, when I eat a pizza now, it feels like I'm eating a bag of flour.
Hey, bud.
Guess who's also Bud is in the
Hey,
house
bud.
also. How are you,
Now look
Bud?
at you wanted to leave, now everybody's coming.
Yeah, but he says if you do close, well, do you want to come up, Bud? I'll stay
He
on if
says
you
I'm
want to come
trying
up.
to get the lot in the garden planted and in the
Yeah, I
field.
saw that. Yeah, I saw that now.
Ugh.
The final is on Sunday.
Next Sunday.
11.
Okay, so I'll set up for Tuesday and I'll set up for Thursday, 8 o'clock. Is that good with you guys?
Yeah, fine.
Okay, when I finish this, I'll set them up.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd like to, but my brother's coming to join or visit next week, so I might be tied up most of the week.
Bring
Don't
your
worry.
brother with you.
He's coming from North Carolina.
Well, the more reason.
We'll probably be on the golf course.
Nah.
Carolina. What are you playing off, Kiko?
I'm sorry, say again.
What's your handicap? What you playing off?
Oh, I'm a bogey golfer, so that's what about 18.
18. Yeah. Okay. That's not bad.
Cleaning the fence, huh? Bleach will take care of that.
Jesus, poison ivy.
What are you, Michael Jackson,
I don't
trying to
know.
take your skin color off? Well, you know, but you got health insurance. Go to the hospital, have them check it out, man. You don't need to wake up and it's green. You know, if you get cut by a rusty fence, especially, you
Yeah,
you run the risk of not only that limb but your life.
I
tetanus. You
don't
need a tetanus.
I don't
Yeah,
think
yeah,
I don't think
yes.
Bud's the type to have socialized medicine.
Well, this kind of thing warrants that. I would say. You don't want that. And you know what? That what's his name? One of them guys in World War II, Heinrich, somebody or other.
Himmler.
They had a guy waiting on the side of the road with a bomb, and they were going to shoot him and then throw the bomb, and
I need Himmler.
they missed it. They hit him. The bomb, didn't have its full effect, but because of he had open wounds. The fabric from those seats got into his blood,
Hmm.
and it killed him.
Was in Austria. They blew up his car.
Yeah, I just watched it the other night again. I love history, but that was the only grade I got. That was the only subject I ever had an A in, and it wasn't an absent. Well, it has to be poisoned. Okay, poisoned. Okay. Oh, poison ivy. Oh shit. Hey, I think I walked into a bush at night in New Jersey when I was in the army, and we had the weekend off and went to take a piss there because the next day I woke up and my freaking ball sack was big as a basketball.
Oh my
And
goodness!
I was too embarrassed to mention so I let it go and it went down. But
See, I've still got to get these honeydew melons transplanted. My gosh, they're growing half a foot every day.
you're getting a lot of rain, though, right?
No, we just got one day, and it was supposed to rain for quite a few. And I was out till 9 or 10 that night.
Yeah.
But I got a place over here that I planted some sugar babies, and I've started more elderberries over here, and I've got some cucumbers down here on the fence vine, and I've got those 3 foot long green beans. I do love them. They're up here on the tower where I can hang them up.
It's never been proven or disproven that some say that those power wires there can give you brain cancer.
Yeah, that's why I always go out and hold my tongue on it at night or in the morning. I'm just joking, brother.
Yeah, I almost
brother.
believed you.
There's okra.
Yeah.
There's corn. My gosh, that corn's coming up, jumping up like I don't know what.
Yeah, but I thought you would have got all that rain from that tropical storm or that Category 1 hurricane.
That's what I was thinking. That's why I'd been staying out so long.
Because all that stuff was headed that way.
Yeah. The mountains, I think, kind of, gear and, like wind does, it'll blow the clouds away and topple planes and things like that, small passenger planes.
Where are you, bud? In eastern Tennessee?
Right at the foot of Smoky Mountains.
Knoxville there.
The mountains come all the way around me. Way out there in the horizon. Then if you go to my mama's, it's that way. And she's got a beautiful view of the mountains. Then if I go up trout fishing this way, it's the other way, opposite way, Tony.
Yeah.
The mountains are at the top of the river.
Weren't there those mountains over there by that gas station restaurant place we were at?
Say what, brother?
Were those just hills over there by that restaurant that we ate breakfast at that gas station?
Oh, no, that was the Smoky Mountains. That was the National Forest, Cades Cove. Rockefeller helped. He paid $5 million, and Tennessee raised $5 million to buy that from all the townspeople, and then down to Townsend. And a lot of them became wealthy from the riverland because it's commercial. Well, it turned into it. But I know it's a little bit late in the season to start out another garden, but I just wanted the corn. That was what I was mainly after. And it'll do me good anyway, just getting in shape, because this ground about 8 inches below, it's clay.
Well,
but everything's growing great.
You can't drink beer for breakfast every day, right?
Yeah, that's right. Well, see, I don't know. I don't do that. I just, maybe 6 or 7 at night.
I was kidding.
And, or 9 or 10, because like I said, I've been staying up here. But these are those gourmet radishes. They're yellow, red, white, and goodness, I can't remember what all colors they are. But this is the first time I planted these. And I just sprinkled them. But here they are. Gourmet radishes.
Yeah, that'll pep your breath up there, man.
Oh, I love radishes with salt.
I used to eat them when I was a kid. Red ones.
Oh, You're awesome, brother Tony. I haven't talked to you in a while. I haven't talked to none of you in a while. All of you.
Yeah. Well, you've always been MIA, man. We didn't know where you were.
Up here and fishing in the mountains. I don't get no signal there, but back here, I lost your all's signal. I've been listening to you all, but I was losing your signal down here in the valley.
Right.
Halfway through, then I'd pick it back up because I'm on top of the hill now.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But next year, I thought I'll have that man with the tractor. He's our neighbor here. We got
Yeah.
a tractor, but we don't have a tiller. I thought
Mm-hmm.
about purchasing one for the tractor. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I think it was Gear. Was that you, brother Gear, that said, why don't I do the whole field to corn?
Oh, here.
Yeah, potato or corn or something.
Oh, my, I
You
love
should be
potatoes.
getting some rain next couple of days, man. The hurricane tracking that way.
Oh, I hate a hurricane, but my cousin's house got tore down a couple of years ago, and hers, I think, was the only house. But she took care of a gentleman who owned a business, and she took care of a gentleman who owned well, he was in ball. It was, I think, it's not like football like we play in America, but it's the other type, Tony. And he was foreign man, and it he bought her cars and
Hey,
like
Michael.
sent her daughter to college, and
Hi,
the
Mike.
gentleman who owned the business left her
So,
quite a bit.
but
Yes,
are you is that your livelihood is of the land and animals 100%? Is it? Is that what you do, like 100%?
no, I mean I've got to make carrot cake tonight. My goodness, I've been telling my lady friend I'm going to
You
make
meant
it.
for a living.
Yeah, I mean for a living.
Oh no, I did flooring. I had flooring crews and sewed
Oh, okay,
flooring and
okay.
installed, hardwood, tile,
Oh,
linoleum, or vinyl, and every type of flooring.
mm. You still you still do that, or?
No, I had a problem with my knees here just a couple of years back.
Mm.
I've got torn meniscus on my right side of my knee, on the right knee, and I'm assuming it's the same on the left because they both felt broke.
Oh,
And but insurance would only pay for one knee at a time in the MRI. And I was thinking, my gosh, they're both right there together. Looks like they'd give them a break on that. But yes, I do. I would love to plant the corn, like you said, Gear.
mm.
My peaches and cream are coming up slower. I didn't soak them in the water overnight, but everything
How
else I
is
did.
the fish in the pond coming on?
Oh, they're doing wonderful. We just lost. We saw two, but I'm gonna have to fix a aeration system on that, and we're gonna get it dug out. My cousin was here. It was 2 days ago, and he was saying that he'd like to go ahead and dig it out more. And I said, yes, that would be wonderful because we're gonna go, large on it.
Mm.
There's our target where our hill is, where we shoot. It's a 100-yard shot. Well, I believe you was here before, maybe.
Do you like to do in the Philippines? I mean, put the tilapia in there because that's like that. Takes a snowstorm to kill that fucker.
Oh, oh my. Well, we put catfish, those. Uh, we don't have. I don't know. Is tilapia saltwater? Or is it freshwater?
Freshwater.
Okay. Well, thank you for teaching me something. I appreciate that. I love learning every day. But I may look into that. But I do love catfish, and those are only 3 years old. The pond dried up the first time ever since we've been here. I don't know. My brother is I don't know how long we've been here, to tell you the truth. Maybe 30 something years. I was just a kid when Dad and Mom bought this place, and then we had the city place bought. And then, Dad had a place for each of his sons. He passed away at an early age. I think he was 38 or something like that. Or, yeah, he was around that age.
Well, put it this way: I'm not never running out of turkey for Thanksgiving.
No,
Or ducks.
Or ducks, yeah.
Yeah.
Duck a la orange, or whatever they call it in France.
Oh, yeah. Have y'all ever eaten duck? I don't know if it's any good or not.
duck. I've
Duck,
had.
duck
I've
is
had.
beautiful. Duck is fantastic.
I had duck is dark meat. I've had duck before. A girlfriend I had a while back. She knew how to cook, and if you do it right, it'll taste good. Because
the French restaurants, they have one of the delicatessen there is what they call duck à la orange. They do it with orange duck in orange sauce. It's fantastic.
Hello, Michael. I'll remember that, and I'll look up the
Mike.
recipe because I can get me one. It's great to see you, Michael McFarland.
I told Michael about this live stream a long time ago.
Yeah. But look at these. These are those Roma tomatoes, and I mean those are extremely large leaves.
How do you keep the rabbits from getting to that shit?
Well, I had it on my porch.
See, Bud, I don't know what the laws. I don't know what the laws are in Tennessee these days, but I would take that whole field and instead of plowing it and planting corn, I'll put up a greenhouse, huge greenhouse, and do medical marijuana and make a killing.
Oh, yeah, I don't know if they have that here or not, to be honest with you. But yeah, I know places that allow it, and they do make money. Like you said, a killing.
A friend of mine is involved in a huge growing facility in Colorado, and they're making an absolutely killing on it.
Yeah.
But I don't know what the laws are in Tennessee. If they have legalized, like they have it in Washington and Colorado and many other states now. I don't know what the state law is in Tennessee.
Yeah. Tennessee is one of the it's in the Bible Belt of America. So, I mean, like, we just got lottery pretty late. I used to drive to Georgia to get flooring and pick up carpet and stuff like that and get lottery tickets.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
How you been, Brother Tony?
What?
How you been doing?
Same. Getting up. Hoping to. Can't wait for the day to end to get to the next one.
Yeah. I'm going to have to chop some trees out of this fence line down here. They're just little trees. I've got my utilities sharpened and ready.
What did you say, Bud, if I remember correctly, that you had about 11 acres?
Yeah, it's right at 12, I think, is what it's. I mean, I lived here as a child with, my mom and dad, and then we moved up to the city house. And then my daddy got sick and had to go to the hospital. And, that's the way things went. Well, he didn't get sick. He had dialysis.
Liver?
Are you very rural, or are you close-ish to to a town?
I'm 10 minutes from everything, every business you could want,
Oh, okay, that's cool.
but it's a bit slow out here where I'm at.
But it just looks very rural, so it looks very landly, so to speak. So, but you'd only have 10 minutes into like a proper mall and everything.
Hey
What's that?
Tara, how are you?
Maybe.
The
Welcome.
mall,
Hey, Sarah.
the mall is at the foot of my road and the other house is on the other side. My older brother, he lives there now.
125. That might be too much, Michael.
That's where brother Tony went to. He met my oldest brother. He's quite a gentleman.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good, good Tara.
Dara, it's great to see you.
You want
I
to?
took a picture of the garden and I had a few things out here and I had a bag of fertilizer. There was a girl, lady friend. She said, "Who's that girl?" I said, "What?" I said, "There ain't nobody there." I said, "That's just fertilizer, a tiller, and something else. I can't remember what else was in the picture, but that was quite funny, I thought."
Mm.
But we've already got a garden putting out, up here behind my house.
So, I can see you have some serious uh,
Thanks,
electric
Tara.
electric lines going over your property there. Does that give you any health scare or any interference or anything? Because I can see you have some
Those are
property
power lines.
power lines.
No, there's three power lines on that tower, and see that's what I don't understand. Like why Philippines has to have so many.
They don't. They
But
don't. I don't think they have the deal. I forget what it's called. That they take that power and harness it. Because
um,
you couldn't have that full power coming into your house. They have I forget what the hell that's called, transformers, and it helps slow down the power so you can handle it inside your house.
that'll be a beautiful flower, and we've got tons of blackberries. I'm gonna plant those tame ones, and the tame ones will get about that big,
Mm.
Hey,
and
bud,
they don't have thorns on them.
you can do a garden show on YouTube.
You know how I am, brother. I love
Yeah.
this.
Well, you just got to turn around and let it go.
Yeah.
You can have like a new title on your show. It could be like
Yeah.
bud farming in
Yeah.
Tennessee.
Bud's button.
I did
Bud
show up.
farming in Tennessee.
Do you gentlemen know what honeysuckles are?
I heard of.
Honeysuckle.
Yeah,
Oh,
Thank you.
you're attracting all the women now, there, Garth.
Yeah, we
they are
got some
really good.
Philippine ladies in the
Oh,
house.
Mm.
Miss
Yeah.
Yang,
Yeah.
hello. But these have honey in them. You just pull these off, and then pull that little
Crack.
stem through, and you get that honey out of it down here
Hey,
in the tube.
Michael. Yeah, the only crackle when a squirrel jump gets zapped. Them little bastards flirting with disaster every day on the mines here.
Blackberries.
Yeah, I
Oh
love
yeah,
those.
Mm.
Yeah.
My
I
grand,
love
my great uncle used to make wine with his berries.
Can you get Bud? Can you get raspberries to grow on your property?
yes,
Raspberries, yeah.
yes. I love raspberries, and I've been meaning to.
I like the
And
blueberries.
we've got three blueberry plants, but my friend's supposed to give me some that were they were probably about 8 or 9 foot tall at his place, and he told me to come by and get some of the small ones, and I mean it was just large pack of bushes of blueberries. and they put out quite a bit, and it
What
surprised
about
me.
what's the temperature like? What's the temperature like to the strawberries where you live? Can you do strawberries there, or is it too hot?
We can do strawberries also.
Okay. Well, the power company, do they have to pay rent for putting those damn posts on their property, or can they just do what they want?
They do what they want. They can come on your land, and
Hey,
they keep the lines clear from
hey, Alex.
underneath the trees growing and stuff.
Okay.
But
Usually,
I,
around here they give you a one-time fee, for putting uh, something on your land like that.
I don't
They
know
give
how
you.
old these are.
Michael asked about if they crackle sometimes the power lines. I mean, can you?
I
Only when
It seems
only,
like I have heard them do that.
only when the squirrels get in them.
Well, I did. We have seen a hawk
They gonna
that
put enough. They gonna put enough volts to you to light up Birmingham.
I saw you at Tennessee on, brother. Was it yesterday or the day before?
What's
On
that?
on Simon's, I think it was
Oh,
Yesterday,
Tennessee shirt.
wasn't it? Yesterday, yesterday. Wasn't
Yeah.
Simon on yesterday? Yeah, he was.
hey,
He was on
Yeah,
last
yeah,
night.
right.
Yeah,
uh, I was gonna
but he's
say
not.
we all have something in common, but Gary's the only one that works here.
It's true.
Oh yeah.
I never thought I'd be on YouTube with a bunch of guys that retired. Never. That'd have been the. Oh, you're the minority in this group now.
Oh, gentlemen, this is poke salad. These are delicious, scrambled with eggs. These leaves. And there was a Filipina asked me about my grapevines.
Ugh.
She was wondering if the leaves were good, and I said, I really don't know. I said, I just eat the grapes and the muscadine off. But you know, we've got quite a bit down here. My gosh, there's a ton. But I need to
Yeah, I mean,
do
that's right,
that. And
Michael. Mm.
here's the blueberries, but they're
So,
just
but
starting.
is everything do you do there organic, or do you have to use any chemicals and fertilizers and stuff, or is everything organic?
Well, I did put 10-10 fertilizer on this, but that's it. But everything else, I mean, my brother don't believe in fertilizer, and the garden has always done wonderful behind my house. And I mean, everybody always asks, what's his secret in tomatoes? Because they taste so great. But it's just, I guess, the land.
So you don't need to spray the garden or all of that, anything with any chemicals or anything like that to keep shit away from it. It's all just natural.
No, we don't use that. But I mean, everything usually does pretty great, really. We A couple of years ago, where me and Tony stayed at, there was what do you call those ladybugs? Yeah, they just. I mean, they were just in people's houses like crazy on the roof. But which ladybugs are great for a garden. I've seen people order, hundreds or thousands of them. It depends on the size because they'll eat the eggs off.
Hmm.
And some reason they're moving in, but they're coming from that way and moving this way to towards the. Let me think. Yeah, that's probably the. This is east. No, that's west. I had to think a minute in my head on the map. And that's what I always wondered how cowboys do it, But back then, there was only usually one or two trails out of town. People shooting fireworks, but no, we really don't have no problems with like.
And you have never had any problem with swarms of killer bees or grasshoppers or anything like that in up in Tennessee or in your area?
No, but we do have fire ants now, and that's pretty new in the past 10 years. I do not like them. I purchased a place down the road. They're shooting fireworks over here. I don't know if you gentlemen can see them, but I purchased a place down the road, and I was weeding the walkway, and those fire ants had got on me, and I thought, Lord have mercy, that hurts. I didn't know what it was, but I was. I let that weed. I set the weed eater down and wisping my legs off. They turn into yellow. Do you know what? Have you all got fire ants?
Yeah. Well, no, it's too cold here. I've seen them in Florida when I was living down there.
Oh, okay. You know how Tennessee got them so fast? They moved across America. We were traveling and getting mulch, the companies, and it said that they were bringing them back in the mulch, the eggs and the ants. But we've got peach trees also, and these look like they need something.
That's in Tennessee.
So, but how is it since you have animals? Since you have animals there, how is it with bugs, like with flies and mosquitoes and shit like that?
Well, flies are terrible, and I keep minnows. I raise my own minnows, two different kinds,
Those flies.
blunt nose minnows and shiners. Shiners are the blunt nose are usually 2 inches long, but shiners, they're quite long, and they're for catching bigger fish. And so, like all of our pools of water have, they eat the mosquito,
Mm.
and so they're not terrible. And but flies around chickens, if you have chickens, you're gonna have flies and rats because of the poop and the food. But the turkeys they say is good at killing snakes. I don't know for a fact, but that's what I've heard. And then like the guineas get out here, guinea fowl, and they said they're good for tick, which I mean we don't really have enough to make a difference here.
Mm.
There's probably 12 squirrels living in between, or no, rabbits or more living in between here and my house. And I see 4 over here playing around. Now it's breeding season here in America.
Oh man,
Rabbits are delicious.
lucky foot, rabbit foot.
But the soil looks good here. My brother's raised a garden here before, but he didn't tend to it like I do. Around the tomato plants, I'm going to put.
Who's Ud?
Bud,
Bud, you have a brother named Ud?
No,
What
it's
brother?
Bud. The bee didn't come up, Tony. The bee. I was
Okay.
explaining to Miss Yang. She thought Bud was
Oh.
in Philippines, and I was saying he's in the States.
Yeah, okay.
The bee didn't come up.
He's in a state of confusion.
No, it just didn't come
Oh
up
my.
on the. I pressed it, but it didn't come up.
Okay.
I haven't shaved.
I just had fun. I couldn't resist that one, but
That's pretty good.
what's Stick been up to?
He's got women. You don't hear from him when he's got a house full of women.
Nah.
You know what? I think his girlfriend's like 30 or 32.
Is she anything
And,
to look at?
well, you know the guy with all the old antique hot rods?
Uh
He said,
huh.
yeah. He said, yeah, she's good looking.
I
And I
might,
said, okay. I said, I'll come up for
I, I might have, I might have to come down and visit then, huh?
yeah, yeah. You know your family here, don't you, brother?
Yeah,
That's the
yeah.
way.
Yeah. I'll tell Donnie go out for breakfast now.
Yeah, that's the way country folks are. Really, I mean,
Yeah.
they're once you make friends, your family. Boom,
Mm.
you're in.
Yeah, I liked my time there.
So you're not growing any pumpkins, Bert?
Pumpkins.
No, I do love pumpkin pie, but to be honest with you, I've got zucchini, and I love zucchini bread. That is
Mm.
delicious. I didn't know the difference. I thought mom had made pump or what do you call that, banana nut bread, because I always get her to put chopped walnuts in anything she makes me,
Yeah.
like brownies or
Mm.
zucchini bread.
Mm.
But Mama, tomorrow she'll call and she'll ask, "Is there anything I can bring you, son?" And I'll say, "No, Mama." I say, "Is there anything I can do for you?" And that's the way it is here. You know, I love my mama. She, Daddy passed away, and she raised me and my little brother by herself. Well, with family. Sorry about that. I accidentally about told a lie.
No, you're all right.
We was always at Granny's, or you know, there was breakfast every morning, and a lot of the neighborhood people would come because my grandma made the buttermilk biscuits, and a lot of them didn't have money. Bless their hearts. Back in the it's probably the '60s and '70s. There weren't many good jobs, and my grandpa he worked on one of those. It's I think it's called the CC something in America, where you got paid by the company store. There's a song, but they put the pipeline in down through Polk County, Tennessee. And Presley's lived in Polk County, Tennessee, up to Monroe County, Tennessee, and that's where my Monroe County Presleys are from, down that way. Right, I go right by our property when I go trout fishing. But I've never tried two of these corns. One's candy corn, and it's both spelled with a K. Candy corn, and then I've got King White something. Then I've got peaches and cream, which I do love peaches and cream. I only had a few seeds of those, one row. Looks like I'm gonna have to get back and give you something to drink.
Some getting thirsty.
Yeah, brother. It's about
Thirsty
time.
from all the talking. Thirsty from all the talking.
Yeah, and then I'll have to collect eggs, and there's a chicken there that's got babies, and she's a native hen, like the Philippines. She's
Does
a
she
game
have an
hen.
accent?
Oh,
What?
gentlemen, we call them game hens here in America because
Oh,
for fighting, but we don't.
okay, cockfight. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't use them for that. A game hen will set better than any other chicken in the world, but the man-made chickens, we've got some that will now, and that's aggravating because we don't want them sitting on the eggs. We want to eat those, but um, game hens are your best mothers. They're very protective. And I know I'd be bloody if I go in there with her. And oh my, I had I got 10 pounds of piece ankle weights, I put those rascals on. That's the first time I'd ever wore those, and my dadgum ankles are blistered, and they were
Yeah.
black. Yeah,
The fuck? What happened to that?
that's where those ankle weights were. Like the
I
way you
thought
run.
you had some kind of monitor device on you or something.
Oh, that's my ankles. I said, "That gum that hurts," you know.
Would,
And
would
I watched videos on YouTube, and it was talking about wearing socks, and I was like, I put them on with a pair of socks. I thought that ain't working. Oh my!
yeah.
But
Would you
I like to learn. I like to have fun. It
would
don't
you put weights on your ankles for?
just to get strong fast.
Oh,
I used to be stout, gentlemen. I'll get that way again.
yeah.
Well, did you hear Stick ask me what happened to my arms, brother Tony?
What's up?
Did you ask Stick? Ask me. He said, "What happened to your arms?" He's
Whose
talking
arms?
about muscles.
Oh, talking to
Hey,
yours or mine?
me. He was talking to me. He said, "What
Oh,
happened to your arms?" He's talking about where'd your muscles go. My my older brother, he could lift over 500 pounds a couple of times.
oof.
He might be an inch or two taller than me. He'd fight like Mike Tyson.
Mm.
And
Everybody's about an inch or two taller.
yeah, then they say I'm Philippine height, and when people from Philippines see my place here, I'm glad you mentioned that gear and or that was brother Irishman. I I'm Irish also, but
Eat right here. Eat right here. Right
yeah,
here.
they say I like your province, and I said thank you, and that's sweet of them.
My great grandfather's Irish.
Oh, there is a automatic weapons
Oh,
shooting
Steve,
place over here.
yeah.
As long as they don't forget what
I
direction to
hear.
aim them.
Yeah. Well, they're trained people. They're training,
I hope
and
so.
my brother brought material over there because he worked for a county highway department, and he's a stout one I was telling you about, like Mike Tyson.
Yeah.
But I've got moringa trees right here, and in the house trying to start, and I've got kohlrabi. I do love kohlrabi and bell peppers all down through there. Just I've got 2 rows of bell peppers. I love meat and bell peppers cooked together. You gentlemen hear the fireworks?
Hey, what?
Can you all hear the fireworks going off around here?
Yeah. Little,
They've been shooting them off for about 2 weeks, large ones.
Why is that?
I I don't know. I don't know why in the world they're shooting them off so early. The 4th of July is coming up.
Let me see where it goes.
Normally you do fireworks when it's dark, so you can see the damn thing. I mean, what? Why the fuck do you do fireworks during the day?
Yeah, yeah, that's right.
just extra.
That's
Hey,
what I was
you
wondering.
hillbillies, do you have like a hillbilly camp around you or something? With
Oh, there's some businesses here that are.
Yeah,
I mean, I think it's Chinese or Japanese owned. It's a big company, so it's great for our area to have jobs that pay good. And there's Alcoa Aluminum Company, which I don't know. They make aluminum cans, Coke cans, and just every type of can.
can't you just put up but since you are in the middle of nowhere, can't you just put up a shed and do some moonshine or something?
Oh, well, it costs so much nowadays. We were making corn whiskey, Then we changed to rye whiskey. But my brother got rid of the still whenever the last still whenever I think I was 13 or 14. And I thought, oh gosh.
You know that song, that country and western song, Tennessee Whiskey is so popular these days.
Yeah. Daddy was one of the biggest shiners around, him and another man. But we had a store for that had credit and nobody paid. And they would pay for the shine though. They'd come in and my brother said used to they'd get a glass with Quaker oatmeal and like half of it was so much and the full thing was so much money, but it was like 25 cents or something like that. And I may not have been born at the time, but people would just buy gallons and gallons from us. Uh, we'd have to go back in the day just to. I went with my grandma, Presley. I'd go hand it to the ladies, and they only had money for 1 gallon. And so then by the time we'd get back, they'd call and need another gallon because they'd sell it in shots to people in their area. And there was a movie made in Knoxville. Do you remember the name of it, Brother Tony?
What's up?
You remember the name of that movie that's made in Knoxville, Tennessee? There was some of it.
Sergeant, ain't Sergeant York, is it?
No, it's a moonshine movie, running
Yucky.
moonshine back in those days.
I think it's one of those Burt Reynolds movies, wasn't it?
I don't know. No, it wasn't Burt Reynolds. This is an acorn tree. You know what acorns are, don't you? Squirrels eat them.
Hey, the place I retired for is hurting for work drivers. Should I go back?
No, brother. Don't do that to yourself. You already worked a good,
Well,
hard,
now,
happy life.
now I don't really need it, so I might just actually slap the shit out of somebody.
Gentlemen.
It's all about who'll be the lucky one. That's all.
Yeah.
I don't have to risk that fire shit. Oh,
Yeah.
you don't want to pay a fare? Oh.
Oh my. I'm gonna have to mute myself because I'm gonna drive down here and show you the elderberries. They're starting to put on.
Going for a yeehaw.
Yeah.
You got your beer in there?
I don't know.
I know that's a beer. You don't believe in drinking no soda pop.
Are you sure?
Come on. Lift
I
out that
do
can.
like my coffee out of the can.
That Black Label, maybe. Kiko knows that one. Black Label and Stroh's, Iron City. God, I haven't seen those beers since I was in Ohio.
Yeah, sure do.
The first beer I ever got drunk on was Stroh's. The whole 2 beers when I was 12. Maybe I had more than that, I don't remember. That was quite a many moon ago, 48 years. Oh.
Tony, I didn't know you're almost 60, right?
Yeah, coming up. Well, right a little bit ahead of you. Yeah, shit.
Oh,
I'm
that's right.
feeling
What'd you
like
say,
it.
October 3rd?
Yeah, I got them rolly hips now, man. I look like a. You got
Brother
this
Tony,
shirt. I got this Irish shirt on, but I don't want to stand up too far because it look like I'm gonna have a baby here.
Brother Tony doesn't look it. Every girl said, "Oh, he's a handsome young man."
Yes,
So,
guy. Some people think, some people don't. But hey, you make that pound?
yeah, he's beautiful. But I mean, it's no, we didn't make it. It was little at first, but it's still yet pretty little.
Hey,
But let's say we're going to dig it out. We got a pipe for the runoff,
uh,
and we're going to cut up through here and come around back through here.
hey, I was wondering, do ducks have a GPS so they can see where all the ponds are? Because in my backyard here, across the way, that guy's land tapers off, and every time there's a lot of rain, there's a flood there, and you'll see these ducks go swimming around. How do they know that pond's there?
They can. I don't know. Maybe water puts off maybe water puts off something. A smell. I would say I bet money
Yeah.
because I can smell a pond or a lake or the ocean. But that's
Oh man,
all the trees that I put out. I put some just
Elsa, man, Elsa's coming your way. A little bit of rain fire you.
oh my, them rascals.
Well, I think Kamala Harris is the most the laughs the most out of any VP we've ever had.
Say what, brother?
She's always laughing. You ask her a serious question, she's laughing.
That's because she can't answer.
Yeah, because you don't know the answer. Oh, I've been to the border. It's like I've never been to Europe either. What the fuck kind of? Oh my god, Steve Montelli's live.
There's only 6 females here tonight, wild ones, but
Yeah,
there's been many raised here besides dogs.
you can scare them off.
Yeah, it's rough whenever the elephants come down through here real fast. I got to get out of the way, but
The elephants. Yeah, yeah. We got. I almost believed you there for a second, man.
that burned ducks eat my sprouts off of that.
Shoot them, man. You got a gun?
No, I wouldn't want to eat them at this
Hey,
time of the year.
my uncle. I have an uncle who lived in South Carolina, and he searched the country for this spot for I don't know what his criteria was, but he had a problem with a neighbor's dog. Who was trying to roaming around trying to bite him. And he asked the sheriff what should he do, and the sheriff told him, "Well, shoot him."
As long as he's going to eat him, that's fine.
You wouldn't get that answer up here. They tell you to call animal control down there. They say shoot them.
Down here, nobody would say nothing. They just do whatever. But these
Yeah.
are.
Well, you know what? It's like you're being wrong and not getting 8 chances to be wrong.
Yeah. These are elderberries. And see, I didn't know this tree had made it. I stuck it when it was little, and now it's grown up and sprouted more. And I've got more transplanting to do. But I don't want to clean all the fence vine. That makes good neighbors right there. No sea enclosure.
Yeah. Don't dance me in.
There's poison ivy. My
Stay away from that stuff.
Well, you weren't kidding when you're gonna get those reminders out there for next week, were you?
Yeah. Used to I could go in the poison ivy. Good boy.
Garrett,
Yeah.
Good boy.
can you tell when somebody clicks on the reminder?
Sorry, what do you mean?
When you put a reminder out for the next live stream.
Yeah, it's already set up for Tuesday and Thursday.
I know that, but do you know who clicks on it, or do you not?
No, I don't.
Okay. Hey, who's this blonde with all the bananas in her hands?
Oh, that's one of my mates in Cyprus.
Uh huh. Where's she from?
I should know because I've known her for over 10 years.
Germany,
She's
Switzerland.
Eastern. No. Eastern European country.
Latvia, Litauen, Estonia,
Estonia.
Poland,
I can't remember.
Czechoslovakia.
I can't remember.
Yeah, well, you know.
Do y'all have the lightning bugs also?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, we do.
Too cold here. It's too cold.
They're becoming extinct around here.
Yeah, when I was a child, there was many, many
Oh
more.
yeah.
But I heard Gear or Brother Irish say Black Irish. I didn't know what Black Irish meant, but the movie that I
Black
had mentioned,
Irish.
Black. I think it's called Black 47.
Hmm.
I love that movie. My gosh.
Yeah, we're the Black Irish. We were the blacks of the blacks of Europe.
There you go.
The Black Irish.
I think it was Black 47. Did you
And no
gentlemen?
wonder my
I
great
don't recall
grandfather
that
get
one.
the hell out of there.
I've seen a lot of Irish movies, but I don't recall that one.
I do love it.
Black Tater.
But do you get tornadoes in your area?
Not really, because the mountains, like I say, they come up around me.
Okay.
They go down
You
that
don't
way.
get so not like in Kansas and places like that, no.
No, not where Dorothy and her dog lives.
You're not in Tornado Valley.
No. Dorothy's that Wizard of Oz. I think I saw something on that the other day on YouTube.
So how far is it from you? How far is it from you to go to South Carolina?
Well, where I go rainbow trout fishing,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know on the main roads because it's much faster. But once you get to where I go trout fishing, it turns into a gravel road that travels beside the river. And at the top of that hill is the Carolinas. That's
Okay.
where you're on the ridge, Blue Ridge, which is Smoky Mountains.
Yes, well, I didn't realize that, but I read somewhere that actually the biggest tourist attraction in the whole of America is the Smoky Mountains. It's like for I can't remember how many millions of people visiting the Smoky Mountains normally every year, but it was like over 20 million people or something used to go hiking or whatever in Smoky Mountains.
Yes, up in where Dolly Parton was raised. That's just that way, right past where over the mountain from where me and Tony stayed, and Kenny Chesney just lived to the left of there in Knoxville, and there's quite a few Tennessee country singers, but I do love Dolly Parton. My nephew was on TV shows with her.
I saw some documentaries about, up in from South Carolina and North Carolina and up in the small mountain communities and how they were all being wiped out by the epidemic of what's the narcotic tablets and pills and shit, and it's like serious poverty up in some of those mountain areas in South Carolina, isn't it?
Yeah, see, that's what I don't understand because I know a lot of people, a lot of young people who have done that, and I think, what in the world makes them think they're any different than anybody else and they can beat it? It don't make sense to me. Bless their hearts. And but I mean, a guy who worked with my brother, his girlfriend owned one of those offices here with doctors, and I think it was just like maybe they didn't have a real license or something. I don't know, but they owned a ton of stuff. He quit his job, and they just they just lived, but they were.
I mean, there used to be, because they outlawed them, there used to be shitloads of people going to Florida from South Carolina to the pain clinics to buy up all these fucking drugs and take it up to. And there was like a huge epidemic up in the mountain towns and shit in South Carolina. I saw a big documentary about it, how deprived it was up there and everything. It looked terrible, actually.
Yeah, yeah, bless their hearts. I hate that. Sometimes doctors do get them on that medication, but everybody I knew that took
On oxycodone.
yeah, see, I ain't never seen those, or I don't know if I ever heard anybody on those, but well, I don't even really know what the name of them were, but everybody I knew didn't really need them, but maybe two or three people, to be honest with you. And I know a whole lot of people, but I hate it for them. There's a bat right here chasing bugs. But maybe
It's getting dark. What's the time in Tennessee now? Because I can see it's getting dark already. So what's it, like 7 p.m., 8 p.m.?
It's 9:18. I'm the opposite from the Philippines, 12 hours.
12.
It does look darker on the camera than it does for here in real life. Usually my camera picks that up pretty good and adjusts for it.
So when is sunset? When is sunset in Tennessee this time of the year?
Well, it's right there's the sun, just right on the other side. I don't know. There's two different things. There's sunset and something else. Sunrise. I know that, but there's two different things at each time of day. I can't remember the names, but
Dusk.
I just say daylight.
Dusk.
Yes, dusk.
What a revelation!
Thank you, I'm not complicated. I tell Filipinos, you're a whole lot smarter
You're
than I am.
figure out it might have come from a lab. And I saw an interesting
Tony, I can't have all the stuff on this. Who's got that?
What?
Have you got something on? No, it's just no, it's okay. But
What?
no,
Okay, I'm gonna get going.
You're gonna get going. All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, you need to have your shut eye there too.
No, I don't mind Bud talking away there. It's just I can't put something else on. Remember, I getting strikes. I've had two already,
Oh,
so
okay. Yeah, I'll
can't
see
do
you
that.
what, Monday, Tuesday?
I have it set up for Tuesday, and I have it set up for
All right.
Thursday.
Yeah, I clicked on them. I just couldn't remember offhand what deals. All
Tuesday
right,
and Thursday.
gentlemen. See y'all, Bud.
All right. All right,
Okay.
Tony.
Good night, Tony.
Good
Hey,
night.
I almost forgot about you, Kiki D. Yeah, Freaky D. Yeah, I like that. Good. All right, boys. See ya.
All right,
Yeah.
Tony. Take care, mate. All right, go ahead, Bud. You can talk now.
Yeah, brother. I was just riding up the hill. But see that poke salad I was telling you is delicious leaves?
Yeah.
You just scramble those with like eggs
Yeah.
and maybe some flour on them. Oh my, that is just delicious.
You mix
And
flour in with the eggs?
well, cornmeal on. I like cornmeal on all my meat and fish. It gives it
Oh.
a good crunch, fried in butter.
Gotcha.
But I mean, even some of these plants here you can eat. And see, like whenever it gets too big like this,
Mm-hmm.
you just cut it down and it just whoop right back up it grows fast as deer horns.
Right.
But yes, I will. I'm glad you said that, brother Gear. I'll get me some raspberry plants. What
That's
type
good.
are they? Is there two colors or two different types?
I don't ask me. I mean, I just like them. I just eat them. I'm not. You need to Google that to find out what's the best. But
Hey, Bud, do they have a shooting range over there close by you?
Yeah, but it's fireworks right now, is what you're hearing.
Oh,
That's kind of why I was lingering around outside. But I can always park the four in the barn and grab my drink and come back.
oh
Or
shit! It's the fourth. It's the 4th of July for you guys now.
tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yeah,
yeah,
tomorrow's the 4th.
Oh well, it's 4th of July for me and you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we don't celebrate July 4th.
yeah. Well, see, I
Midnight.
don't know why my home people left Ireland and Scotland and Germany and Britain.
Well, the Brits sent a lot of Irish prisoners to America, Australia. And then before that, you had the potato famine.
Yeah,
So a lot
that
of
was
us got sent over there as
yeah.
prisoners and
My
starving people, whatever.
my great my grandma, she always had asparagus growing and sweet potatoes.
Uh,
I do love sweet potato pie with chopped walnuts in them. My
no,
goodness.
I've never had sweet potato because I always think it's sweet and I just can't. S- I'm not, I don't even really eat dessert. I might have a bit of ice cream, but that's about it.
That's the way I am anymore. When I was younger, I
Yeah,
used
but
to eat more sweets.
you agree. Well, I mean, you grew up on a ranch, as they say. So a lot of stuff was grown.
Well, just at my grandpa's place and
Hmm.
like my mom's place. She did hair for a living. Then she became a nurse,
Oh, okay,
and she just retired last year from nursing.
right.
And I'm glad she did. She worked at a well-known hospital.
She not get called back in because of the situation.
She had to have a knee. What do you call that when they put a knee back in you? She had knee problems. It swelled up, and then they had to redo a knee. And she had something wrong with her eyes where they had too much pressure behind them last
Mm,
year. She
right,
had to have surgery, or it
right.
might have been 2 years ago, and then she was just off until they asked her was she going to come back or not. And me and my brothers always ask her, "Mama, please retire," but there was no reason that she couldn't.
Hmm.
She, and she finally did, and I'm glad. I thank the Lord for that. It was her
Hmm.
choice. That's what I
Hmm.
always tell people.
Hmm.
But those power lines, there's two on the top which are just to support the weight, and
Hmm.
there's three down below,
Hmm.
but they're quite big.
Yeah, well, those cables would be very heavy anyway.
Let me see if I can see the fireworks over here with y'all. I'll meet.
I was driving the ATV.
Yeah. It
Yeah,
got dark.
yeah, but like you said, it's a bit more. It's just the camera lens or something. The new i12 phone is supposed to pick up the dark better.
What's that, brother?
Meaning, the new iPhone 12, if you're in a dark place like where you are now, it's supposed to pick up the light better. But I don't know what phone you're using, and I haven't used my phone at nighttime, so I don't know. I just saw somebody else was using it for their videos.
It's
The
a
new iPhone 12,
Galaxy 10 Plus, but
right?
just on the camera alone, it whitens. You know, everything's brighter. But I don't
Hmm.
know why on StreamYard. Well, I do have in camera. Let me try to change that and see if it makes any difference at all. Tell me what
Because it's
difference it is, because I wouldn't
yeah,
remember.
yeah. Well, it's pretty dark now.
I've got,
Because
yeah, I've got four.
okay, that's better. That's better. Much better.
Yeah.
Yes,
It's picking
that's
up the light better.
there's three. There's three cameras on this side, and there's I think two on this side. One
Hmm.
or two.
Hmm. It's like the iPhone 12. It's got like 4 or 5 cameras on it.
Yeah,
But
and I mean this has got the stabilization. It really
hmm,
does do a great job on.
hmm. Ah, I see the fireworks there. Yeah, yeah. I see the fireworks.
Yeah, I can see the fireworks.
Well, as they say, it's near July 4th there now. 2 hours time.
Can you gentlemen hear them?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sometimes there'll be a large one, big.
It's a good way to waste money.
Hmm.
My brother ducked down here a while back whenever they first started shooting them, but he's been hit in the head with a bat before, and like up in his yard, the neighbor called the ambulance, and he'd get into a lot of fights when he was in his 20s and teens.
Hmm.
He just got real strong, but he would only do that. He's a great guy. He'd do anything in the world to help you, and he'd be
Hmm.
proud to call you friend. But when people step on him, that's the only thing. Or like if you're his friend and somebody gets at you, he'll fight. It don't matter
Hmm.
how many for you. That's just the way
Hmm.
he is. Me, bro. Me too.
Hmm. Gotcha. But,
We're family, folks.
hmm. That's the first time I seen Tony going off so early. He's never got off early before.
Yeah,
He's usually the last one to go. He's usually the last one to go to leave.
I'm
And
glad.
Ronald is at having a barbecue, so that's why he's not on. And what do you call it? Simon pissed, probably, and fell asleep.
Oh, I'm glad I got to meet Brother Tony. It was really nice getting to know him and everything.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
that's nice. My,
Just I'm just reading what Michael wrote there.
You see, but I love fireworks when somebody else is paying for it.
that's what a gentleman I know. He owns a store down the road. He's from India. He asked me if I was going to shoot fireworks, and I told him no. I said I'll just watch everybody else's.
Yeah.
There has been a lot going off over here also.
It's safer also.
Yeah, you got
Just to
loads
watch.
of land. There's loads of land around there, man. So it's a great place to set off fireworks.
They
Yeah.
can't be poor. They can't be poor in Tennessee when they fire dollars up in the sky.
Yeah. Those are quite expensive nowadays.
Yeah.
That's the guineas. I love their eggs. You know, I like guinea eggs better than I do chicken eggs.
Never had guinea egg.
Oh, man. Well, you
Been a
know,
city boy. I've been a city boy.
say what?
I'm a city boy.
Oh, yeah.
You're a country boy.
Oh, yeah. Who? Yeah. There's a
Uh,
there's a gentleman I know in Canada. His girlfriend's Filipina, and I showed an egg, and she knew right what it was. I said, "I've got the quail that laid the eggs that she's used to having." And she said, "Oh yeah, that's the so and so." When she looked at the computer,
is that Dennis and Kat?
no, I don't really know. It's another guy in Canada.
Canada. Right.
Yeah, I don't
Dennis
know
is
him
in
really very well, but he's always been good to me.
Dennis is in Colombia at the moment on holidays.
Cartagena.
Cataya, Catayana. Catayana.
Yes,
Catayana.
I've been watching you all. All I just like where the areas I wasn't able to get out. You know, come on the LS. I've tried, but it just somebody tell me your signal has to be strong to get on LS.
Mm-hmm. Well, you having problems with the internet in the house?
Oh, I haven't been staying here a whole lot. I go to. I've got 4 places I can go anytime.
Right. And you don't have internet there, so
I like being what do you call it, anonymous, or what do you call that, hidden from the world.
fair
I'm
enough.
sure there's a camera in the sky watching us all right now. You know.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't think to be bothered looking out for you because what's there to learn? Nothing. You're just out in your ranch doing your stuff. It's not as if you're going to be. It's not as if national security is needed.
Yeah.
Sure, there's more more important people to be watching out for.
Oh yeah.
Because
I mean, I'm just a country boy raised by an elderly gentleman that made shine or sewed shine. That's the way Grandpa was. He was just kind of, you know, I don't really know what to say. Cautious, too cautious, probably.
mm-hmm,
And I miss the far out of him.
mm-hmm.
We used to go on country rides. We'd just, he'd go way too slow for me when I was a child. I think, my gosh, Papa, you know, and but now I find myself doing that. I was telling my brother that also when we was going deer hunting. I said I found myself being more and more like Papa every day.
I'll be back in a second. I'm going for a cigarette while I can. All right.
Yeah, brother. I'm gonna park this rascal. If you don't talk to me here,
Yeah.
and I'll mute myself for a minute. Let me get up here in the barn.
That's okay.
You hear those guinea fowl?
Yeah.
We've got 2 miniature goats now. someone called my brother a friend and asked, "Do we want them?"
You got goats.
Yeah, the miniature ones.
Oh, cool.
Oh, I've got a lot on my phone. I forgot. I could show you.
You don't have any pigs, do you?
Say what?
Do you have any pigs?
No, no pigs. We used to when I was a child up here on the back of the barn. We had a pig lot.
Yeah.
We've got so many wild pigs that if they're on your land, you can get them anytime you want.
Okay.
There's no laws against restricting that. Like
Like
the day park,
more like wild boars or wild pigs.
yes. I told a Filipina that lived in Britain. I said, what do you call them? A jungle pig? And she just laughed at me because she said she never heard jungle pig.
Yeah.
That was quite a large room back here. But yeah, that one went quite high, whatever it was. I'll come up here and show you the goats.
Were you driving an ATV on your property? Do you have?
Yeah. Do I? It's a 4-wheel drive 4-wheeler. Yeah, with ATV.
Cool.
My friend's dad, which he's about my uncle. Him and my uncles were brother-in-laws, but
Mm.
he's got one of those little vehicles. I think they come from China, but it's like a little truck, and he uses it on his farm. And he'd go down and pick me up at his pond, and he took me for a ride. And I thought, that gum, this thing's nice. Had a radio and windshield wipers and everything.
Do you have like a ride on? Do you use a ride on mower to cut down shit, or do you have a tractor with the proper equipment to cut down stuff?
We've got 2 commercial mowers for like around the trees and stuff, but we've got the bush hog for the tractor to mow the field.
Yeah.
But to be honest with you, I like for the grass to start seed, so that way the chickens and turkeys can have those seeds.
Yeah, when I had the old rectory, I had a ride on what's it called, John Deering or something, a green one. That was pretty handy.
John Deere.
Yeah, John Deere. Yeah.
That's a famous brand here. Yeah.
Yeah, my uncle had one on the ranch. That's what I use as my transportation on the 20-acre ranch.
Yeah, there's a gentleman that lived right up here. We called him Bigfoot. I don't know how he got that nickname, but he had 2 that looked brand new. And I could have bought that place for $50,000. I wished I had it just so it would add to the land.
How many acres?
I don't know how many it was. I never did check on it, but I'd heard about it, and I went in and seen the house, and I thought, well, this needs so much. What do you call it? Restoring. I just got me a 5-star energy efficient house, and my electric bill's about $100 a month, and that's really cheap here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, believe it or not, but in the mid to late 90s, we had a quite famous business in Tennessee.
Did you say you had one?
Yeah, I was a partner in one with with two of my American partners. We had the payday loan business there, and it was the biggest one of the biggest payday loan businesses in that time. It was called Lone Ranger. I don't know. We had TV commercials, radio, and the guy who did the actor who did the commercials got very famous. We had an own song, The Lone Ranger. I don't remember. I don't know if you remember that company, The Lone Ranger.
No, I never, but I mean, I knew there was a lot of the companies, and I'd probably heard of it, but
Because we were plastering with late night TV and radio jingles and TV commercials and everything for the Lone Ranger. So we were in seven different strip malls. Yeah. At one point, we were the biggest owner of the car titles in the whole state of Tennessee because we took, for payday loans, we took the title of the cars as collateral for the loans.
yeah. I never had to borrow any money or anything. I used to get home at 9 or 10 o'clock at night and start over the next day. Sometimes if the jobs were just going to take 2 or 3 more hours to finish, I'd tell my help. I'd say, well, we might as well just stay the night. Run to the store. And, I mean, I always had peanut butter and bread with me, so that way I always had food, and I had 15 gallons of water coolers with me. One was a 10-gallon because the 5-gallon was too small. I do love ice water.
I think tomorrow night gonna be plastered with fireworks.
Yeah, well, it's a big day tomorrow.
So what are you planning for the 4th of July, Bud? Yeah, having some people around? No, he's driving.
Yeah, he's driving. It's got dark there now, so he's probably heading back to the house. It was nice to see anyway.
Yeah. I like it. His property is really nice.
Yeah. So we call this a day, as they say.
Yeah,
guys.
I'm fine.
Yeah, and
Sounds good with me.
We'll meet up on Tuesday.
Tuesday sounds good.
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock.
Yeah.
It was wonderful to talk with you, gentlemen. Who else here with us?
Good to see you, bud. Good to see you. You've been
Enjoy
busy doing other things.
You Yanks. enjoy your 4th of July.
Just call me a foreigner here. I'm a foreigner here. I'm not a Yankee. I'm a foreigner.
Oh wow! Is that the goat?
Yeah. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here. Come on, baby.
He's afraid that you're gonna serve him up for dinner tomorrow.
It's cute, like a little doggy.
Oh. They got like personality, those, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
It won't.
He's probably a bit scared because it's dark out.
Yeah, and the fireworks, because that's not normal.
Yeah,
come on,
they
baby.
don't. Animals don't like fireworks.
Yeah, get back in there. Good baby. Good baby. There's a brown one down here, but
you don't have any dogs. You don't have any dogs, Bud?
Yeah, it's part wolf. He stays in the barn.
Oh, okay.
Up here.
Gotcha.
That barn's probably 100 years old, give or take
Mm-hmm.
10 years,
Mm-hmm.
which don't matter,
Older than all of us, anyway.
Yeah.
It was there before we were even thought of.
Sure is great to get to know you brothers from my home.
So, yeah, it's good to see you, bud.
Take care, bud, and Kiko. Have a nice 4th of July.
Yeah, have
Okay,
a great
Gia,
day
good
tomorrow.
talking to you.
So we'll say good.
Okay, good night.
So we'll say good night, guys.
Kiko, it's great to hear you. I didn't know you was here with us, brother.
Yes, sir. Just watching all that you're doing. You take care, bud.
Are you at nighttime here in America?
Well, it's 2:43 in the morning here, bud.
Okay. I'm 9:40.
So for me and Gear, it's late. But we've done this later than this. But
So for us, we already have 4th of July. Me and
yeah.
Gareth.
Mm-hmm. You guys are only coming into it, and Michael's already there because he's 7 hours ahead of us.
Yeah.
It's nearly 11 o'clock in the morning where he is.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
All right. Say good
See you
night.
later.
Take
Take
care,
care.
bud.
Okay, till
Kiko,
next time.
thanks for
Take
stopping
care,
by.
guys.
Bye.
Gear,
Thanks, Gareth.
no worries. You're very welcome. All right, Kiko. All right, guys. Thank you for stopping by. Michael, appreciate it. Daryl, I presume you're still there as well. Anyway, going to say goodnight from Ireland, and thanks for stopping by. We'll be back on Tuesday night, 8 o'clock Irish time. All right, guys. Thanks for joining us. Bye-bye. Good night, Michael. Cheers. Or good morning to you, I should say. All right. Take care. Bye-bye.